Hello, welcome back to some more Fall Guys. We'll see if we get to play. But hopefully things can't guarantee anything. Let's not curse it because it hasn't been going so well. But maybe we get to play Season 5. Okay, we got the Daisy Duke's outfit that we got in the thing. I bought one in the shop that was like £3. You know, I've got £1 million crowns, so why not spend some on the new outfit, right? And we need to get crowns for the new outfits, right? And I haven't played any of the new games yet, even though I have played like some of this season. Ah, here we go, Lily Leapers. This is new. I don't know how to do this. I guess they're bouncy pads. You know, speaking of the new games, like, I guess it was lucky actually, because we weren't able to show anything because of crashing. This is very different. Okay, let's try and first try this, right? That guy's doing some dive tech. Okay, we get back up after the dive, which is interesting. We can make that. I'm guessing the water resets you. We're getting some weird lag. Okay, the buttons move. We got bopped by a bricky. A little bit of a bricky. This is fine, actually. We are doing great. We needed the dive then to reach that, actually. Little bit of cheese hurts nobody. Okay, that felt like forever since we actually got a checkpoint there. I mean, I guess the middle path is something to go for, but we're gonna go for the slower way, I guess. I'll take 8 for the first ever time that we've played that race. I will take that. You know, clearly going down the middle path is going to be the faster one. But we did okay. That actually flawlessed it. We did not fall in the drink once. Like, clearly, it's the riskiest track going down those middle bits. That guy messed up pretty bad. That's a long fall if you mess up, huh? But, you know, it's clearly faster. I don't know if it's worth even trying to do that if you miss it. Right? What's the point in those if you miss them? Long falls. Okay. Quite a few people are actually struggling. Considering I went into this blind. Let's not say anything. A lot of them are probably also going into it blind and, you know, just not as good. Okay, the things move left to right. That's also a big issue to deal with. I got very lucky with the left and righty nature. Oh my god, he threaded the needle on that. I cannot believe it. I would personally maybe go down the middle. We shall see if he makes it though. He might still make it. Okay, he's going to be the last to make it. I would have chosen to go the long way. Not the long way, the quicker way, with a few places that were left. I think because you had to really go for the risk, in my opinion. But it paid off for him to go the long way. It paid off. I would have gone the quicker way. But I have not tried that. I don't know how difficult that is, but we shall see. At some point, I'm sure. Okay, next up is another new level, please. We need to see all the new levels. We didn't get to play the new levels playlist. I refused to play it because of crashing. Stomping rounds. It is another new level. Rhinos on wheels. What are we doing here? Living? Is it a survival? Avoid the charging and stay in the arena. Okay, so it's a survival. And there's bouncing pads. You can't look around. It's weird. Hey, I was spinning Rhino. Why you come for me? That Rhino wanted me. It didn't want anyone else. It was like, that guy's spinning. Gotta go for him. It's like a red flag for them. They charge down a spinner, right? Okay, so quite a few people are actually going out, huh? You really want to grab me just because I'm spinning? Mister? Okay, there's a lot of grabbers. Hey, they really want to be grabbers. Shit. Shit. We didn't live. That is it. You go out if you go out. Oh no. There's also the Ratchet and Clank thing. So there's the daily things, but there's also like a weekly challenge now with this Ratchet and Clank thing, which I'll show you. Round 2. Oof. That's embarrassing. So you do these challenges, you get points, and then the points unlock the things. Now, you have to win the Squid Duos if you want that one. If you do every other challenge but the Squad Duos, you get to that one. But you have to literally do all of the challenges. And, you know, some of them are reached round 3 in Squad Duos. Squad Duos, round 4. So you literally have to play Duos to get those challenges. Which, you know, fine, I guess. They really want you to play Squad Duos. But, you know, often these squad shows, like, the quad ones at least, has been a mess. Like, people leave, you don't end up with teammates, and you end up going out because you just don't have the teammates in it. But, you know, maybe the other people will join us and we can play Squad Duos with them. Who knows? There's a new creator thing. Which dashboard I need to look at the notification. I'm not going to read it now. I know last time we read it, it was like, hey, you got follow remote. So, you know, discovering that live was actually fun to read. Maybe I'll read it later, but not right now. Okay. Can we repeat our flawless? We're not right at the front this time. So, you know, we're getting squishy behind a bit. Oh. 0 consequences, huh? I mean, I guess... Fuck you, Glitchy Shark. Okay. Shitty wall guys physics if you mess up. But it's not death. You know... I kind of expected it to be death and starting over. That's why there's no checkpoint until then. Because there's literally no consequences until then. So it didn't matter if you fell. Well, that was just shit. Why are they in a weird sync? They are in a weird sync. No, there's literally 0 consequences until this point. Fuck. This is a forever dive if you miss it. You see that? That is like 10 years to wait to respawn. Oh my god! Oh my god, I fucked that pretty bad. Did you see that? The forever dive. These lily pads are shit. Like, that felt like we should have triggered. Oh, fuck it. No, we go out. We live by the bopper, we die by the bopper. Fuck going up that. Because that was slippery as fuck. Like, we landed on the bopper pad and then it's like, nope, you slipped off. You know, we live by the bopper, we die by the bopper. And we nearly died by the bopper. We're not gonna die by the bopper. I'm a fool. We could have gone the long way, but I don't think we would have actually made it in time. You know? I mean, I did take a lot of falls there. Because we hit the bouncy pad, but not quite high enough. And apparently that's not good enough. Hit rate. Okay, well this one should be easy enough. Not quite high enough. I don't know why people were grabbing me on the Rhino stage when there was like literally no one near me for the Rhinos. They weren't even charging at me. Like, the least point of grabbing anyone, other than to garner their ire. Right, I'm just gonna try the I don't get it. My guy falls over. Their guys get the 6-year slip that gives them a mile advantage. Okay, well, we're not going to make it because there's a brick wall just clogging up that thing. That was one guy on the floor, and he had the physics to clog the entirety of that thing. Okay, here's where we now see the Matrix. And run exactly in the right spot to not get hit by the things. I absolutely saw how the things were moving exactly and predicted perfectly the line to not get hit by them. Yes, I absolutely did look and encounter and take into effect all of the things. I definitely didn't only look at the first 3 and then just hope. No, I definitely calculated all of them. Like, even I don't have the brain power to quickly calculate the position and speed of all of those fast moving objects. Different speeds in different directions to calculate the exact path. Not even I can do that. But I did calculate at least 3. And then, you know, sort of the 4th, and hope that the others would line up. You know, I could adapt on the way. But it worked out! Just about, you know, we narrowly picked the perfect path to not deal with that. You know, I have great spatial and physics awareness of space-time, but oh my fucking god, that fucking... Oh really? Pidgey? Oh really? That's a new Pidgey skin. Glitchy Pidgey? Oh really? Glitchy Pidgey? Oh really? Oh really? Oh really? Okay, he got away from me there. Oh really? Glitchy Pidgey? Don't really? Oh really? Shit. I'm gonna murder that Glitchy Pidgey. It's happening. Yeah, I can throw the needle. Bye, Pidgey. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Sorry, Glitchy Pidgey. Fuck, he got away. I thought I might have accidentally murdered someone then by standing in front of them. That's a new Pidgey skin. And, what is it? No, I think he's just... It was looking weird on that map. Pidgey, I'm coming for you. You started it. You started it. And now you lose. He is hyper desynced. He is way desynced. And he was getting some weird advantage. Okay. Daisy Dukes. We got a slow roll and it's lagging and... Fuck. Okay, I will come and eat this singular hoop that no one wants. Oh really, Pidgey? Oh really? You want to come and directly try and attack me? You got that. Fuck. It ate my jump. I was contemplating things a bit much. Fuck. Fine. I'm not fighting that many people for a singular hoop. And as long as this glitchy Pidgey doesn't get it, that's all that matters. You want to just fight? You really want to just fight? Fuck. He's got super weird fucking advantage. I hate it. I mean, I'd be happy to just kill him. You know, make sure he doesn't get through. I got through though. And he is not yet! Did he? I don't think he made it. I'm sorry, Pidgey. You picked the wrong battle. Okay, we got through to the final. Did we get the new final? I've not seen that yet. They actually made a final for this season. Full mountain, okay, with no glitchy Pidgey. 9 perfectly lined up candidates. Take on the full mountain for the crown race. We are in the middle. Someone's already got Ratchet and Clank right there. He took the wide road, and it doesn't seem to have paid off for him. Okay, we're getting bopped ahead by this glitchy mess. I'm making sure to surf them. Fuck. I was surfing them, pushing me forward a fair bit, but then that ball got hit wider than it looked like it should have. It's not over yet, though. Like, he has to wait. He's done. Why did he jump over? That was very stupid. Like, he had a chance if he just waited. But he was like, no, I'm jumping on the other side. And then he lost it. The trouble is, if people do fight over it, neither of you win it. The person that you deny and the person that you're fighting, both of you lose it. Okay, so we've maybe got the first thing in the... A million things. Maybe got the first level of the Ratchet and Clank Award. And a pattern of stonework. Some progress towards Pissy Crown. You have to actually collect it. I don't care. Like, the only really things are the last two, or last three, that are interesting, really. We have to not only play Squad Zeroes, we have to actually win it. So I think we should take off the main show and just get into Squad Zeroes. Because it's the only way we can actually get any of that, is to even play Squad Zeroes. That we don't have a fellow teammate right online. They are all doing other things. Okay, let's go. Can we win this? We did start early as well. You know, we normally start at 7, it's now 6:48. And we've been going for 20 minutes already. Okay, let's win Squad Zeroes. Retreat up tumble! There's another! With Froggos. I don't know what we're doing here. So these change direction if you hold the Froggo and you can tilt the platform. That would be cool and interesting. It looks like they've got spinny bit. A slide at the ends. Ooh, have fun. The happy little froggo at the end. So there's an alternate down bad path. Oh, the froggos inflate. But it didn't really screw us. Fuck, I missed it. Okay, we're now on the low path. But other than the physics of other people getting in our way, you know. Oh, there's an even lower path. That's interesting, though. Oh, and then there's these... the murderers. Hello, murderous rhinos. They're not hungry hippos. They're murderous rhinos. We've got to go with the side. We don't take the springy pads. We take the fun slides. 49 points. Oh, my teammate has finished as well already. We are 5th. I'll take 5th. It's not terrible. Murderous rhinos. That's what they should have called the rounds. Maybe 2 obvious. And then added some, like, you know, little hoops. Respawn hoops. Yes, add 4 respawn hoops on each corner. And it's like, the rhinos put you into there. Definitely not hungry hippos. You get to respawn back onto the level. But if you fall off everywhere else, you die, of course. That would have been hilarious. Potentially copyright infringing. Boing! He made it! This guy has all but given up. He's the last one and he's not even gonna cross the finishing line. Oh no. Oh no, he was close, but didn't quite get there. Okay, so top 21 squads qualify. At the duos. Why is there one empty spot? Is there someone who's just a team of 1? If there is, I'm so sorry for you. They didn't quite maybe go out then, but maybe they will. Who knows? You know, like it might have been in a group together and they might. I didn't look that close. I don't. Seesaw. Okay. You say us all, you thought over it. Hopefully my audio is actually working properly today because my mic was not working properly in other days because Windows had messed with the settings. Okay, it looks like maybe my mic is working properly today. Just about got my mouse back in time to actually click the button on my controller. Right. We'll do it this way. Really? You felt the need to grab that guy? I don't think you really needed to grab that guy, do you? Mr. Planetary. Intergalactic. Planetary. Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension. You can beat them! Yes! Everyone... That's weird. Everyone ran that way, but it went upwards. It defied physics. It defied physics. Oh. Hold on. Is he not doomed? He's gonna make it. He was on the wrong end of the seesaws. I do like that bugger outfit though. That is a cool one. Okay, so you know, we're first. He was faster last race. I decimated this race. Why 6th? Oh, were we 6th? Never mind, we're 6th. I just saw the goals and first. I was like, oh, we're first. And then I was like, but why is that one pink? Oh, the 6th. Never mind. 12 seconds left. Not everyone gets to qualify anymore. Alright, everyone gets to cross the finishing line. 13 squads remain. There's the one. The one went out. Even if he came first, he could not really stay in at that point. Just because of the unfair nature of squad shows when you don't have a full team. Lily Loopers is our next round. Okay, so I do see now those new side paths. I didn't see those. We can't afford to faff. I don't know how those side paths necessarily help you. But there's only one way to find out. And that's to fuck it. I mean, do they really give... That was weird. Do they really give you any sort of advantage there? It's hard to say. Okay, this is backwards this time. Or it feels backwards because I'm on the other side, I guess. Fuck you, physics! Okay, at least you don't stay floating in the air forever. Physics not working as they should. Oh my fucking god. Oh, there's an invisible wall. I can't even murder myself to seize the checkpoint that we got. That sucks. Resin! Fuck! Oh my god. My partner is moulding. So I should just go the long way. I can feel him moulding from... What's that? We still just about made it. I could feel him moulding from the finishing line watching me piss about with that. I was doing some interesting skips. They weren't quite paying off. But we've discovered something. But there's something to that if we can just land it. There's something to that. Tiptoe. Oh no. In a squad show, this is double the randomness and double the luck. So hopefully we can make it. Reindeer! Because we both have to really essentially make it. It didn't... it ate my... You know what? Yes, you see it. Oh, come on. They've progressed too far to faff about with the hammer anymore. It's not there. It might be left. Not there. Not there. Fuck. Oh. He had to be basically last, didn't he? If only my teammate had been up there, you know. I was still on the tail of the line, but still. If he'd have been up in the middle, like me, we would have made it. But the reindeer had to be way back, didn't he? Okay, and now we've watched the million progression completion. Okay, that wasn't as many as it was last time. I guess now that we've completed a lot of them, there's not going to be as many. We leveled up to a Dromedary Pioneer. Whatever one of those is. Okay, we need this squad shows win just for the points thing. So we're gonna keep going until we get the points. And we can win one. We definitely can. Just a matter of time. That was only the first game. We got pretty far, and then we got tiptoe, which is the luck of the draw, especially with your teammate. I considered going a different path. I saw a path that might have been correct up on the right, and I was like, do I abandon everyone and just run up that for the risk of getting first? And I probably should have. We might have just about had enough points. I was like, nah, if I fall off, I'll be at the back. But, you know, I didn't realise my teammate had already fallen off. If I did, it would have been totally worth it. You know, the teammate was donezo anyway, so... Treat up, tumble. Okay, let's see if we can make it all the way on the up. And not fall off, embarrassingly, missing one of the hopping pads. Like the inflating frogs, they weren't really knocking us as much as I thought they should. And I guess those hammers you could use to get up there as well. But it's easy enough to go up the lily pads. Those bouncy pads over the top. And then it is another slide. Oh, then there's a roller over the killer murderous rhinos. I didn't spot that part. My teammates, you tramp, chose the bottom path. Interesting. Fuck. The bottom path it is. I did better last time. I got a little further on the higher path last time. Okay, well this is problematic. Thankfully, the other people rolled me out of it. Okay, but this becomes the upper path anyway. It's not like there's an extra upper path. Though we didn't really stay on that, did we? Well... Okay, where's my teammate in order? My teammate is well ahead. Okay, the murderous rhinos. I'm not afraid of you. And of course we go down the fun slide, except my guy didn't want to actually slide. Sweetie! There we go. 7. Easily through. Equals 7. How about that? Though my teammate did beat me. Okay, we get to see what the upper path looks like a little bit then. With this one-horse race going up above. Now, will we have someone who times out when literally everyone is allowed to cross the finishing line on this first race? Unless they run out of time. There's a secret upper Froggo path. Okay. That thing inflates and you could get on it, and maybe it will inflate you and send you into orbit and screw you. That's very different. We qualified. Okay, let's go. We can win this one. Single person, again, I'm sorry for you. There were a couple of single people, actually, that went out because they didn't have a teammate. And these shows are impossible when you don't have a teammate. It's weird that there were at least 2 single people there, because there was a group of 3 and then a group of 1, which 2 of those were single people. They could have just put the 2 single people together. See what happened, right? And then they might have stood a chance. But the game said, no, you 2 are single. You don't get dates. You go alone. It's dangerous to go alone in squad shows, but you 2 go alone. Because you don't need no You're strong, independent being. You don't need no people. Whereas you do need a teammate to win this. You absolutely do. To win at life, you need a teammate. Hey, easy with the bopping. Oh my god, I can't believe that planet just settled there. That's the worst place a planet could land. Intergalactic planetary. No, planets don't go re, I go re. Intergalactic re. Oh my god, my teammate's back here as well. My teammate also got screwed. Okay, it's weird platform order, but oh my god, the ledge, the lip of the ledge. That he didn't do anything necessarily wrong, but that boxer is now my nemesis, and I want to murder him because he sort of got in my way. Just because my nemesis is there. Oh, that might not have even been the correct one. This is a terrible idea, because we're in the influx of people and we could have glitchy weirdness going on, but it's fine, we made it. Okay, we took thirds. I will take that, considering how badly we got screwed by the planets. Fourth. We might decay a few places as teammates qualify, but it's at least going through. Oh, there's not a lot of time left, actually. That's a bad choice for 13 seconds. I don't know if you've got enough time, Nako Kissy. Gentle tiptoeing unicorn. It's going to be close. Oh, it was the perfect choice. Apparently you have precisely 13 seconds to make it up that route if you do it perfectly. And jump up the conveyor belt a bit. I would have probably risked the floppers and probably screwed that. But, you know, with that little time, I think I might have had to have gone for the risky business. Why is my bitrate red? What is it? My internet playing up in this weather? Low. That's concerning. My entire browser is freezing. So things certainly crash. Lily Leapers. Okay. It's not touching anything, it's frozen up. There's something going on. Okay, it's unfrozen. I won't hover over the bandwidth bitrate again, even though I want to see why it's red. It looks stable enough. It's just glowing red. And that normally means there's an issue, but you know, if the software was freezing up. That might have been what it was. Okay. Aye. Damn it. I thought I could make that. There's absolutely no chance to get up there. What is the point? Just to go up on a slide and maybe you just beat this bit, but it doesn't necessarily give you any advantage. I guess it's just an option, but it's a harder option for literally no advantage. Okay, physics are not working right for a moment. Slide with recovers. There was some weirdness going on there. Yes! We pulled it off, the cheese! The cheese! We came 7th overall. But our teammate is gonna give us some extra points. He went the ordinary way. He didn't do the skip. The skip that I had invented and no one else does. That was quick. 7th. Actually, that was pretty close. Like, we almost didn't get through. But we did, and it's fine. That round seemed to go a bit too quick in duos. Like, if I had literally finished 7th, which it looked like it is, and you know, my teammate then finished not long after, it looks like hardly anyone gets to finish, right? Or with the top 6 teams double finished, all of them. So, you know, the bottom 6 teams, when I finished after that, it was made me 7th because I was above the 0 that everyone else was at. Who knows? Okay, Freezy Peak. Can't believe that hit me. This is one of the ones we're good at, so... Other than our teammate doing something really, really bad, or hyper lag because we're getting some weird lag. No, our teammate is actually good. So, I saved your life, Monkey. You better appreciate that. So, Ratchet. I stopped you from running into a Fisto. I didn't try to murder you. I actually literally saved you. Okay, he didn't interfere with me. He appreciated the save. First! He did very much appreciate the save. Okay, we are definitely first. Hello! Ilham Idris. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your day going? You having a good day? What have you been up to? Hopefully the weather's nice where you are and not too hot. Oh, this guy is struggling. Spicy Pink Viking. How are you struggling? So bad on this. Oh, you can make it. Let's go. Okay. That was like 4 or 5 times he failed on that jump. And I don't know if he got through. But I'm sure he did. Sure he did. Right? I mean, at the end of the day, I shouldn't be complaining. Wait, a single! A single made it that far in! But it's impossible to win as a single in duos. I'm sorry. But they made it that far in. Hex-a-gone, the final. Okay. All we have to do is either me or my teammate win, and we win. With 5 teams. This shouldn't be atrocious. 4, 6. There's a single! There's a single in the final as well. Shit. Pivot! I'm not gonna screw you, teammate. Oh, why are you dumb? Okay. I was trying not to screw my teammate, but he kind of screwed himself. The boxer also chose to pivot. Fuck. I touched them both. I didn't mean to touch them both. Okay. Now we're in a bit of trouble. Now we're in a lot of trouble. Hey, you cheeky clank. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Oh my god, I hate brick walls. I hate brick walls. And he doesn't even win. He jumped in my way and it's like, nope, there's a brick wall there, you don't get to pass. He gets unaffected. And... yeah. It's the worst thing in the game. Like, desync fine, but if they're desync warriors, don't make them affect your physics and not get affected themselves. You know, allow you to pass. The fact that they turned it into that they become brick walls and block your progress. Like with a bubble bigger than they exist is the most moulding thing in the world. they need to sort that. It didn't exist until 3.5 or 4.5. I'm not sure. It might have been 3.5. Might have been at the start of 4 somewhere. It didn't start when I first began, and then it came in later. And it made a lot of the game really, really irritating. So, you know, they just need to fix that, the brick walling. Hopefully you can all hear me! If you can't, let me know, because obviously I said, hello Zilhan, Idris, hello, hello. Didn't respond. So hopefully my mic is actually working now. Because other days where people have said hello and I've said hello and it's like, look at the VOD, oh, there's no audio. Because Windows mess with updates and mess with the settings of sounds. Because who needs working microphones and things to work at correct levels? Because, you know, why would I want my gain at what I've set it at? It's not like I've got things on OBS that reduce noise and then reduce the gain and then set a noise gate specifically around what the level should be. And when you reduce the gain before the messing of the gain afterwards, which will make it all fall outside of the noise gate. Yeah, I don't know why that would mess with everything. And you don't get told that Windows has decided to mess with your settings and change them all. Ever. I thought for a moment we had the samurai guy again. I was like, hang on. We got the same teammate. No, he was just next to a samurai guy. Okay, we got bobbed forward a bit by some boppy physics. Of course the Fisto gets in my way. Perfect Fisto! Let's go. The rare vertical Fisto, but I didn't pull it off. Hello Gawain! Loud and clear, good to hear, thank you. How are you? Did you want to join in on duos modes? Let me know. We can get a duos win easy. There's a Ratchet and Clank, like, 1 week battle pass thing as well, which leads you to win in duos modes. So, you know, trying to get that before it expires. Are you streaming yourself right now, or have you given up for the day? But thanks for letting me know that it is actually working. Very much appreciated. Because, you know, I cannot possibly know. And it's been 50 minutes and no crash. I'm not going to say anything beyond that and curse it. But that's a good sign. I mean, I might just win the duos squad right now with this guy. You never know. But he's probably not as good as you. We are first. And that... or second. No, we're second. With a perfect 100 though. And that's a pretty good score. So, we got a chance. We got a chance. And have you seen the new maps? What do you think of the new maps? This guy's not gonna make it! Everyone timed out. Oh no. Been doing a few things today, so no stream. Should be on tomorrow though. Okay, cool. I cannot guarantee any time I'll be streaming in the coming month. Expecting to have to pick Marie up from the station any minute now. Okay, no worries. And again, there's 2 single people that could have been put together to make a team, but the game said, no, you're single people, you don't get to play, you fail in squad duos, and you lose. Which is... I don't get the matchmaking of this. If there's two single people, put them together. You know? Hopefully you have a safe journey, and hopefully your day's been going good. Few things today. What have you been up to today then, if you haven't been streaming? Have you been like doing your emotes and things? And other sorts of things? Like, I have a lot of random things that I want to do, but, you know, the crashing prevents... I should have embraced it. I was like, I'm going straight for that fan and missing the platform. But I didn't embrace it. I should have. Why am I being stupid? Just go for the easy platforms. Screw the fans. Like, fans or platforms. But if you got both, you don't need to mess about with the fans. And I don't think there's ever a mode where it's just the fans. Oh, my teammates are also terribly at the back. We've got a lot of work to do here. And my teammate fell off. We've got a lot of work to do here to get through on this one. Mostly because I faffed about needlessly. And, you know, we can't guarantee that we're going to win. But I can pull it back. As long as you hit the checkpoint, it doesn't matter! Like, we can fall down the hole as long as we barely hit that checkpoint. They fixed that on big fans, though. You can't cheese and, like, hit the checkpoint and skip ahead anymore. 14th. Okay, my teammate needs to make it. He is taking the boppers. And I think we're fine. Okay. We're fine. We are last. Nope. We went out. We lost. I faffed about too long. Someone doing the emotes for me. Okay, not an artist or neither am I, but you know. She actually just sent the initial sketch through. Nice. Been setting up some giveaways for Dreamscaper too, part of the day plus some general homework. Okay, nice, nice. Like, is it the 10th it comes out? I don't remember the exact dates. But I know it's coming out properly soon. But it's nice that you're doing the giveaway for Dreamscaper. That should be nice for a lot of people. I got like a tweet from someone that was like offering to do artwork, and they didn't tell me the prices, and then the tweets got removed from my notifications, so I think they're spamming too many people. But you know, I was like, okay, you know, maybe I might look at what you're offering for your artwork. But you know, without knowing the prices or anything, it's like, yeah. Plus, like, most of my stuff just like Papega stuff. I don't, you know, stuff I've done myself. I haven't got like proper professional artwork or anything. Full release on the 5th, ahead of schedule. Oh, it's ahead of schedule. Oh no. I'm good for them, but you know, pressure on me to somehow. I'm gonna have to do it without an edited review. I'm just gonna have to write a review. You know, no edited video, because my computer is certainly not going to be able to let me have that done for the 5th. Because when it overheats not letting me stream, it also overheats not letting me edit. Really? Runa Viking? I know it's a Ratchet. You want to mess with me? I don't think you want to mess. Bye. Like, I will just ruin my own game to mess with him, but I'm better than him. I can land that hammer and still get across. First. Somehow. Even though my teammate hasn't finished. Don't ask me why. Oh no, we're 4th. I was going to say, why we're 1st? 4th. I'll take 4th. But yeah, like... I will specifically mess with them if they want to mess with me and make sure they don't go through. I'm not against that. I pulled off the jump. Did the clank go through? Oh, poor mammoth. Well, we got the perfect hammer. Like on this, where it, more often than not, I will thread the needle and fall down the hole at the end there. Going for the hammer. He has given up. 8 seconds. Oh, pardon me. He could have still made it. Like, if he'd have gone for the hammer, he could have still made that with 8 seconds. I'll take fourth. But now, is it this clank? Cameron? David Cameron? There any more? There is a Ralphie Viking. Or Danya. Okay, so there are 2 clanks, and we're going to attack either of them. Because they tried to mess with me for no reason. We were all at the back. What were they succeeding in grabbing me at the back? Nothing. That's what they were succeeding. Because I still did very well. So, they are now the enemy. If I get a chance, we're going to try and get all the way through the top route. We're going to try and all the way it. Can't guarantee it, but we shall try. Yeah, that's why most of my emotes are just pictures. Because I certainly couldn't. Okay. Bopping on the boppers. Let's go. Into the slides. Don't accidentally overslide it. People are a problem. You know what? I'll go the longer way, because I didn't want to deal with them. I just want to get... Fuck! Oh! That gives me a second chance up top. Interesting. Fuck me! Okay. At this point, just finish. I am... Like, as much as I want to do the top route, we're a little behind here. The murderous rhinos. I am right at the back, because I faffed about too much. That's fine. Apparently that doesn't have physics, but... Fine. 19th. Whoops. I was trying to do the top challenge, okay? I didn't care that much about winning. I just wanted to finish the top route. And my teammate didn't do that well themselves, honestly, you know? They needed to carry us there. Fine. We will get a win. We will. It's not bad. I'm guessing maybe you can have like a Dreamscaper related emotes as well, because you are doing the giveaway maybe? I don't know. Probably not. What things are you having in mind for your remote? I still need like a 5th general one, because I've got like 4 general ones, and then like I filled the 5th slot with what do you call it? A Jackbox one. Because you know, there's 5 follower slots, so I was like, yeah, what do I do? That'll do. It's an emote. Okay. This time, I will not be as afraid. I mean, I still don't want to deal with the brick wall on that. Oh my fucking god. We got... Well, it's fine. Like, we can get screwed by someone with the physics to just shove us off with tremendous force. It forces us to actually just do the race. But... I hate that they can just shove you off with force that they should not be able to. Okay, we're gonna go the fun route. And fuck it. There we go. The fun route. Over the frog. And to start with just normal stuff, so a wave, a thumbs up, a heart, a rip, type stuff. But with the night theme, okay. Sounds interesting. Like, I haven't got a wave one. Like, everyone just uses like the general Twitch waves. And, you know, that's why I didn't go with the wave. Thumbs up, you know, thumbs up is good. Like, I've only really seen Booth with a thumbs up one. I don't know if there's a general Twitch one. Killed Stamping Muffin, you're the only one left, and I feel sorry for you because you are right at the beginning and you are giving up. Hearts, yeah, everyone's got a heart. Like, I've done a nice heart one. How, I guess you're gonna have like an armored heart? So it's like a nice armored heart. And then obviously my rip one's like an F coffin. Which I didn't have until recently. But yeah, it sounds interesting. Obviously the night theme because you're wearing the round table. You should have a round table. Yes. Round table with a thumbs up on it, maybe. The Knights of the Thumbs Up Round Table. Yeah, other than that, you need like whatever specific memes to your channel, I guess. Right? Maybe stuff associated with games and stuff that you play. Like a chivalry one, but again, you know, if it's knights, armor, and knight themed anyway. I mean, a few people do have some high emotes actually, but you know, they still don't really get used that much. Like even when people have them on like larger channels, I've noticed like the high emotes just don't get used as much. I fucked it! And my teammate did as well. Oh no, we are in trouble. We are in some serious trouble here. Knights over the round table. Badoink! Every time! Dunked! Landed on it! Let's go. Okay, we didn't get dunked. We didn't dunk in the hole. Like, if the goal was to dunk yourself in the hole with a hammer, like, I would win on that one every time. 10th. That seems quite bad, considering. But at least we got 3. Yeah. All we need is like a round where you get dunked in the hole using the hammer. And I would nail that every time. Because I can hit the holes. Spot on. Ooh, we got pushed down to equal 12th at the last second. Just about qualifying. Hello, Natalo! Hello! Thank you for using the follow emote. Very much appreciated. How are you? How's your day going? You having a good day? Love the glow effects. Thank you. I like putting glow effects on things. I can't help it. And on the lurk one as well, especially. Like, it needed that glow. But hello. How are you? Any plans for the day? How's your day been? Been working? What have you been up to? I tried to stream like last week as well, but it wasn't happening. Busy day. Now I'm relaxing with some pasta in bed. Nice. Hopefully the pasta's all good. That's an animated wave. Hello. Also, if you want to give yourself shout outs, you are more than welcome. Okay, my teammate got demolished by that one guy railing into him. That was weird. Okay, we are teammates with Godzilla. Godzilla, don't rail me off. Okay. Godzilla! I'm delaying a second. Okay. Because not a lot of people finish the Slime Scraper, there's a chance, even with Godzilla maybe not making it, that we could still do this. Like, just me qualifying might be enough. If I get a decent enough place. Right. I will reach out properly in a moment. I have to sort of concentrate on this bit. Fuck, I fucked it. Dino Dragon! Okay, have we got a grab? We have not. That was a bad move, Mr. Tree. I knew that was something. My teammate is out. It's all on me. I am second though. Or not. Fifth. Okay. The whole thing was full of six. I thought I'd be second. Hello. Tomorrow I'll be catching bumblebees and marking them out in the fields. I really hope I won't get stung. Yes, hopefully you won't get stung as well. Hopefully. So good luck with that. GG, thank you. We're not necessarily through yet. Like, top 8 qualify. Okay, we did get through. Like, people could have pushed us down because it's teams and it was all on me. But thankfully, just qualifying was enough for me. So, you know, we made it through. Let's give you both some shout-outs. These are generally gentle creatures, so you should be alright. It depends on the bees as well. And, you know, plus she is gluing numbers onto them, so, you know, it's not like she's just being around them. She is slime climb after that. Okay, double slime elimination rounds, apparently. Got a lot of work to do here. We were 5th and 5 qualifying this. There's a Robin Hood. Don't push me off. That was bad. Why did I even risk that? Right, just be patient. That's all we need to do is live. We don't need to rush it. Okay, all the balls are going on that side. That was weird. This is not a good cycle. Okay, it's fine. It recovered. We placed the colonies next to noisy roads. So they might already be a bit annoyed. Yes, that does sound like they would be. So hopefully they're not going to be all angry. And they've been relocated as well, I guess. So that would also... Okay, we've caught up with Godzilla. Godzilla's having some issues. These are on fast mode. But we got through. Fast mode is nothing. It's not like... Well, what's the issue there? Not like that's hard. It is. It's not... Godzilla, you were right there. Oh no. We don't go through because Godzilla got knocked off. Jesus. He made it all the way and then he got sweetied off. And we're not going to make it. 1 point. All he needed was 1 point and we would go through. But we don't go through because Godzilla got knocked off. Ice Collins next to Beach Road, so they might already be a bit annoyed to start with. Feel bad for them. Hopefully, I'm sure they'll be alright. I understand you feeling bad for them. Need to do some dishes and stuff, so I'll be lurking. Okay, no worries. Enjoy doing your dishes, and thank you for the lurk. And thank you for popping by and keeping me company for a bit. Hopefully you have a good night, and hopefully the bee marking goes well tomorrow. and they're not too angry, and I'm sure it'll be worth it. For we ended up 7th. Okay, so even the 1 point wouldn't have necessarily made it. But if he had have finished, he would have got way more than 1 point and we would have made it. He was right there at the end as well. I'm sure the information you learn will help prolong the lives of the bees, and it'll be worth it for them in the end, even if they do get a little angry about it. Yeah, have a good night and enjoy your pasta, and I'll see you again soon. And I don't know when your next stream, probably Tuesday, so I'll catch you next time on your Tuesday stream. And who knows when I'll be streaming next Saturday because of the weather. But at some point. And, you know, maybe we'll play something together again soon as well. I haven't got the Natalo emotes out right now, but we have got the me emote. So the Jackbox Me is currently out. But yeah, there is the Natalo one for when you do join us for some Jackbox sessions. But I thought I'd leave the me one out because it's me, you know. I should maybe make a counterpoint redemption. It's like change the follow. Oh shit! I owe you a free blind time because you redeemed something whilst I was doing the art. I forgot. So I owe you a free blind time. So I'll do this round blind for you because you tried to do a counterpoint redeem whilst I was doing the art. I didn't have my notifications on. I didn't notice it. So free blind time. My teammate is going to be mad at this. Because we're in squads, and it may mean that I don't go through, but this free blind time for you. Because you spent channel points and it didn't, you know, you didn't get the sounds, it didn't redeem. So I owe you a redemption. I was waiting for you to come, and waiting for a day that I could actually stream to do it. But yes, I almost forgot. Almost forgot. And I'll do it till the final. Because I know you like the whole one complete bounce. If I live that long. We might. If we win the duos mode in blind time, then that's just even better win, isn't it? Right? I didn't even realise that platform was going around the wrong way. Blind time, here we go! Yes. Because I was not able to see that well, I didn't realise the spinny platform was going the opposite way to what like I was going. I was like, that's not going the way I intended it to. I'm determined to get that top route all the way one time. That guy's got it down. One day we will get it. And I have to get really close to the screen now to see chat. Just to check that anything new is going on. The slides in this level are fun though. Like, it's a shame they're not more slippy. You know, so you can properly slide down them. Because look, you kind of get stuck a bit in them, like that guy. He's the last guy to finish again. They need to make the slides slippier. So they work like a proper slide. All they need to do, just slip up your slides a bit more. My teammate doesn't know that I'm not wearing glasses. I'm sure he's absolutely fine with this. Did he beat me? I didn't pay attention. Do I even have a teammate? If I'm going solo in the squads then, oh no. DoorDash. Well, I mean, at least I don't necessarily need to see that well for this map. This one is just like, aim for the big empty hole. You can't miss it. And hope for the best. Very, very little eyesight needed. No teammate. Oh, there we go. We got a teammate. He's a basic bean. So either he's a new player or he's very advanced. And of course, the wall that I run it is just the one that you can't go through. See, I no longer see my teammate. So I'm hopeful that they are following me. Okay, we got flung by people a bit there. Nonsense physics, please. Okay, we see our teammate. We got trampled. Okay, that paid off. We actually landed it. Third. I'll take third. I will take third.
Ooh.
Considering it felt like we were getting nonsense physics a bit. 26036000 BA07 underscore 8C751 underscore CC60. Thank you for the follow. You sound more like some sort of error code. But thank you for the follow. That's a very complicated name. Hopefully you're having a good day. I would not... No, I'm not even repeating that. Is there some sort of thing? It's not even like boobless or boobies or some sort of hidden message in that. That's just random numbers. Okay, we got... I meant to push my glasses on. No glasses there. We got another one that we don't necessarily need to really see properly on. So this is fine. Hey, are you the same... I can't read your name. Are you the same Clank that was attacking me before? Do we have issues here? Inter-game issues. Like Hey, Oliver. That's my teammate you're attacking there. That's my teammate you're attacking there and you've got a grudge against. He's focusing Pinko. Hey, Oliver. Don't focus the Pinko. Don't focus the Pinko. He's my bean. I protect. I attack. Okay. I was half considering going for the Clank because he attacked me earlier. Okay, we've lost sight of the Oliver and the Clank. And our pink friends. Fuck, it. No. Okay, we're not necessarily out. My teammate's still in. I think we're out. And he doesn't know, sadly. I can't blame blind time on that, I'm sorry. That was just me being bad. How did I screw that up so bad? Oh no. Whoops. I just mistimed my jump and we ended up under it rather than going over it. Vision may have had some part of that, you know, maybe I thought I was closer than I was or something. But still, to get wedged under it like that is highly embarrassing. Whoops. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. We got this. We're coming for that crown. We are gonna get the crown. We are gonna get it. I don't know what else we need on the Ratchet and Clank thing other than a win. I don't know what other things we need to do. I should really look. Because I'm just going by that, hey, we'll win, we'll get all the achievements. There might be things like performing modes. Or like grab a specific number of people in specific rounds. And, you know, we're not really doing those. We have got a quacker. Ducko teammate. Okay, we can just run. Foreheads. Okay, I thought that would have gone down in time. We bop the people in the specific points of the tune where it deletes music if you bop into them. Okay, that's a glitchy mess of people. Did you see that? That's a glitchy mess of desync. That's a humongous glitchy mess of desync. Clanker. Okay. 9th. It's fine. It's a qualification. That's all that matters. And there's a bit of extra time actually because it's squads mode, you know. Like, everyone has to cross the finishing line. But only in the very first rounds. So, you know. And thankfully they haven't made it so it takes like 5 minutes, because when they first introduced squads modes, there were people that just sat in that map for ages after everyone else qualified, just standing on the doors and taunting and ruining the game, which is why they reduced the time limit for squads mode, because griefers were just making it horrible to even want to play. Because they would just waste all the time, because it waited for everyone in every single round until a full timeout. And that was not good. Not good. It was highly abused. And thankfully that's not the case anymore. Okay. Let's go. We should win this one easy. This should not be a question of qualifying. Even with our teammate, we should definitely qualify. Barnick choosing not to race. Or he's just that fast that, you know, overconfident. He's there fast that he can just stand on the starting line and, you know, Sonic Boom to the end. Okay, I mean, really we should have been on top of that. And not bounced off it. It had a weird hitbox, but it's fine. We got flung to the side pretty hard there. Hey, there's a lot of people actually doing very, very well. 7th. I will take that. Dockers! He's taking his time. But we should still make it. Like, you know, even with everyone still coming, as long as he just finishes, we shouldn't go under 12th. Okay, he made it. We're back up to 8th. That was getting close. Right, now we're definitely through. They can no longer dethrone us off the top 12. This guy doing some interesting spins. And he gave up and disconnected at the finishing line. I guess it said he was not qualifying, but he didn't take into account that he would still get some points and maybe take him over 9th. There's 41 points for 9th. And what are you doing? You griefing clouds. Just cross the finishing line. You know, it could have gave him enough points to get over. If he'd have just finished. You know, it's not over till it's over. Don't give up until you've actually crossed the finishing line. Yeah. Thankfully there's only 7 seconds left, because otherwise you would have stand on that for like 3 more minutes on the finishing line. It's so hilarious to watch someone just stand on the finishing line and prevent everyone else playing. Right? So hilarious. Okay. Like those side bats, it's so much harder for no benefit. So much harder for no benefit. And we're still probably going to try for it just for the swagger. Nerdy yellow punk. He's not yellow, he's a pineapple. I hate that. Someone's nonsense physics box knocks me unconscious. Every time I miscalculate that. So bad. This is fine. We can still catch up. Even with being knocked unconscious by a brick waller's physics box. And at least we don't have to be in their radius. New resin skips. Let's just speedrun it and like resin skip over everything. Second place. I'll take that from being right at the back from nonsense physics. We're gonna be first. Equal second. I'll take it. Equal second, undethronable. That's a pretty tasty skip though, getting the extra height on that bopper. But yeah, getting knocked literally unconscious by someone bopping into it. It's not meant to happen. Only nonsense physics can do that. And they need to fix it. They need to fix that. 8 squads remain. I like that rain cloud. That's a cool game. I've not seen that one. Then a few clouds. I've got one with a rainbow cloud, not the rain cloud. The slime scraper. Okay. This should be nice and easy for us. Nice and easy. Let's go. Yeah, I've got some interesting ideas on like a starting screen as well that I want to sort of introduce because I don't have. Like, I'm just gonna let them all go ahead. Okay, they've all tried to get on top of the bopper, and they succeeded on getting on top of it. What are you doing, Ducko? Like, you had plenty of time to go, and you chose to wait. Wait, Ducko. Yes. At least I know this Ducko won't be trying to grab me. That fucking Optimus Prime got in my way. You know, being with this guy, it's like, he's on your team. He definitely won't try to grab you. But he might try to grab others. You know, I half got the feeling that that was why he was waiting back. He wanted to grab some people. Who needs to do it properly? He's a pinball wizard. There has to be a trick. Take me. We'll just race this guy normally. Thirds. I'll take thirds. Okay, my teammate is still in it. Hey! Seconds. Let's go. Okay, that's a good qualifying position. 6th place and lower, just not even cross the finishing line. Oh no! That guy needs his teammate. Don't know if that was with him. It didn't keep the leaderboard up. So, at least one person who finished is going out. 5 ones remain. I feel like there's too many rounds. You know? Okay, is this the final? Gotta be, right? 10 people left. Hex-a-gone. Okay. We need this for the challenge. For the Ratchet and Clank challenge. We could have won that last time that we were here, but for the brick wall that jumped in front of me. You go left, teammate. I hate that you can't look round on the cameras anymore. Whilst it's loading. Shit. Because it's very handy to look around. But you can't anymore. Thank you. Okay. Chasing is a terrible idea. Okay, that's my teammate over there. My teammate is in a nice position as well. I don't want to go and interfere with his stuff. So we're not going to go and try and cut him off. What is he doing? He fell when he had everything. I'm sorry. Fuck. They all came in. I abandoned my upper path because I was like, I just need to cut these guys. Fuck you, Ducko! What a shitty teammate. Honestly, what a shitty teammate. He sabotaged us. Oh, thank you. This is actually a terrible idea. Like, he should have chose to not fall upon me. You take them. I told you had it. You have those. I'll just go and live. I'll take that as my first win for the season, even though we don't get a full crown. That's a win, and it was all down to me. I lasted the longest. That's my win. One crown this season. And we get some crowns paid out. But you know, that's one crown. And it gives us a crown with the pity crowns, with the 35 bits of crown that we get. So we got our first crown of the season. I count that. That's harder than singles. That is so much harder than singles. Lombats. Okay. In any round, 5 times in any round. Some survivor rounds, some survival rounds. Okay, so we no longer have to play squads. Bye-bye squads. We can just play properly now to get the rest of the things. And it'll go so much easier and so much better. Wait. I didn't change my outfit. Never wear the same outfit twice. Ever. Where's our other outfit that we bought? We bought another one this season. See, that's my cloud. It's not as fun as the thunder cloud. I think the thunder cloud looked way cooler. Oh yeah, it's raining. It's way colder. No, you know what I mean. Where is this dress? I've got too many outfits. It's very hard to see at times when you're looking for one specific one. Is it? There it is. Okay. Fair Maiden. We need a crown for the Fair Maidens. So, we're going to wear this. Summery dress. Scarecrowy dress, I guess. It needs a crown, so we're going to get it a crown. And it'll be way easier to do than duos mode was. But you know, we outsmarted that last guy. He was running. He was straight lining down the things. He didn't stop to pivot once we did it. He almost managed to come back from it. But I decided, no, we don't follow that same path. We pivot. And we go. And if he had came with me to pivot, then maybe I might have had to grab him. You know, play dirty a bit. But we go to outplay them. We don't go to dirty play them. We mostly go to outplay them. Which we did. And we won. You know, no brick walling happens. We got to fair play it. And win fair and square. Okay. Roll on. There are less rounds to go through in solos as well. Like, way less to get to a final. And if you qualify, you qualify. You know, you're not relying on your teammate. And if you qualify, well, you didn't quite get enough points because they didn't do well enough. Hashtag Godzilla. I'm sorry, the sweeties hit you on your way out. I knew that would hit me. I was hoping for a bit more of a forward bop than that. Why do I even try to jump on that? What a nice crown you have, sir. Oh my god, I hate that my bean is unconscious 6 times longer than anyone else's. Stand up, bean. Don't... It's not football. Don't dive on the floor. Oh, I need a yellow card for them. They injured me. Give me a penalty. No, it's not football. Straight over. Okay. I was only like halfway up the qualifications. No. I can do better than that. Could you tell I don't watch football and don't like it? Oof. That actually went pretty quick, to be fair. Like last season, not that many were doing that good at that game, so I'm surprised. I am surprised. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we've got the crown in the ups. And now they come rolling in. Now they come rolling in. Still haven't seen the new final. So, if we get that, anything could happen. I don't know what the hell we're meant to do there. But, you know, I've avoided spoilers. I just know that there is a new final. And we will see what the hell we have to do when it happens. And it doesn't help to get in the crown, but I'd rather go into it blinds and not know how to do everything. It's more fun that way. You get to see me struggle and entertainment. The entertaining struggle of trying to figure it out. Okay, nice starting position. We've got this. We've got a fellow Dresso in the same outfit. Ooh. Okay, we've got a huge head start. I mean, yes, we've got this FBI agent here as well. But, you know, it's still a nice position to be in. Especially considering that. Okay, the fan is not... Actually, it's not the worst, you know? Not in my favour, but at the same time, it was actually a decent enough position to just get around it. To hit your head on it like that is the worst. It's just the tiniest bit of the pole, and not quite making it. Fine, we still got to cross. Oh no, Santa also didn't quite make it. He didn't hit his head on the pole, and he didn't actually get through. Okay, a lot more people are qualifying really quickly. They're not struggling anymore. You gotta be on the ball. You gotta be on the ball here. Speaking of balls, is it gonna be a ball game? It's the stomping grounds. Okay, so it's the murderous rhino. Let's try not to die this time. I was just about to say something really dumb. I was going to say, oh, look, there's a spot that you can hide behind. No, that's just the pins that they started. Those things are not going to be there. Why has it brought up the name? I don't want the name. Okay, they didn't come straight for me this time. That's good. They're not sniffing on me. Okay, then they're not hungry for me. This that ducko's got shitty physics. Running through me and pushing through me. Horrible shitty physics. How dare you? Now we got some problems. One of them has the scent on me a bit. Okay, I think I shook him. I just pressed X to try and dash. It's not a game that we have a dash. Doesn't work. Oh! Fuck. 4 seconds left and we went out. And the bopper didn't even save me. Well, at least a silver medal. Okay. How dare that bopper not save me? We should have got a gold medal on that. Okay. Gold medal and then around 5 times. We would have had progress towards that. Qualify from any survival rounds again if we'd survived that. Okay, so all we need to do is live through survival rounds and get 2 gold medals. No problem. No problem. And then we get all the stuff. All of the stuff in the world. It's strange that you have to claim it and you don't have to claim them on the battle pass. How that just auto gives it. Tree top tumble. Will we make it to the end this time? Okay. Now it's entirely reliant upon us to live. No teammate carry if I screw it up by messing about faffing trying to get the top pass, even if it's slower. We're doing it. Just to have done it. Going the top path for the beginning and then going the bottom path for the end is clearly quicker. But for the swagger, we shall try. Okay, so those hammers actually don't go upwards. On the round preview, it looks like they pop upwards. Boing, boing. I was worried about that one. I thought we weren't going to make that one, but we did. Okay. You'll go that middle path. Hate people. I hate people. Fuck, we're stuck under it. Okay. It's just slow. But then we've got another one of these. Sweetie boppers. But we made it! Okay. Full top fast finisher. And swagger finish. Okay, 28. So it's like hella slow. But we did it! I told you we'd do the top half. Now, from now on, we just go fast. We've done it once. That's all you need to do. Way too slow. Just go fast. Don't care. Just go fast. Like, why waste time? There's clearly quicker ways. And that is not the quicker of the ways. You'd think it should be, but it is clearly not. I mean, maybe trying to go down the middle roller pin bit, and, you know, swagger in it. Might be, but the amount of nonsense physics that you run into, you're just going to get flung off that every time. Okay, DoorDash. On a round 3, there's not a lot of qualifying places here. That is not a lot of qualifying places. We need to get lucky and not bricked out here. Ooh, let's go. I feel a hard pivot is necessary. It was. This is a brick. Fuck. No! No! Oh my god. And now I'm running slow. Where's that guy? Why have they moved this forwards? Oh, I thought we were going over the finishing line then. I was like, no, we're too high. Thankfully, we fell back below and just about qualified 28. I was like, oh no, we went over. We needed the hammer though, otherwise we weren't making it. I was like, oh no, that took me too high. At least it didn't send me right into the sky, because it has done before. Why have they moved that hammer so far forward though? That is detrimental. You can barely use that to catch up, like as a last resort. Barely. It worked, but it wasn't great. Okay. Fruits. Bloom. What skin is that? It's like Kel, but exercise Kel. Okay, he's so desynced, he is miles under that. But delayed. Hello. Really? There was a nonsense grabber who was grabbing me from 600 yards away there. And, like, he succeeded in grabbing me so that I couldn't jump, but he was 6 yards from me. It was you. It was you. You attacked me, so I attack you. Didn't get him though. And he was trying to get someone else there, so I saved their life from him. See, that thundercloud is so good. So good. Also a game dev that I think has that same thing as their logo. Oopsie Legends. Okay, we got this. Nice, tasty gold hoop. There's a lot of nice singular hoops. That is by me. It's a shame you can't look around. Vicky. Like, they still... No, they did get the gold hoop. I was going to say, they still haven't got the gold hoop. I avoided the temptation. I was like, all of these single hoops. I don't need that gold. He got my single hoop. Bye-bye! That was the guy that tried to mess with me last round. You don't do that. It's a bad mistake. All singles. And we got through. Let's go first as well. Okay, there's a nice gold hoop in the middle. Monkey is gonna get it. Monkey got it. Okay, there's banana. I believe in you, banana. No, I think the black bean got through. I think the black bean got through. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. He's our nemesis now. Banana, you only need one more. Why are you going for the golds? That is stupid. You fed them the golds. And you screwed yourself. Go for that easy one there. This'll do. There's another gold. Okay. I don't know why I'm cheering for someone who was clearly a Slender Money decent. This guy has none. Kel, get the gold yellow swagger. Let's go. Okay, 10 points going through. Why was I cheering for a decent lord? I don't want decent lords in the final. 11 remain. You know, I started cheering for him when I realised he was a decent lord. I just have to go with it at that point, right? The new final? The new final! I have no idea. Breakthrough door streaks crowned at the end of the maze. Some are real, some fake. Oh no, it's DoorDash, the final! Oh, hello. Okay, and then you just bounce on the pads at the end to get the crown. DoorDash the final. Set. Everyone does the work for you. Oh, that was interesting. So they're not all... Fuck. Necessarily wrong one only path, which is what I was starting to think it was. Okay, so there's not only one path, because there were at least 2 doors there that were correct. Each door, that's the final. Oh no. Banana won. Good job, Banana. DoorDash the final. Oh no. Okay, we got the gold. All we need to do now is qualify from 8 more survival rounds. And... That's a tough ask. But I think we've got at least the clank. The ratchet, sorry. I totally know the difference. Okay. We're 1700s. Yeah, like, even qualifying from survival round 4 times doesn't get us it. So you literally have to do everything to get it. Even though there's 100 extra points, it's not like you're not going to have got all of the 100 points ones before the others, because they're the same thing. So they might as well have just put it as 2,500. And again, you needed to play squad mode to even get the top 2 skins. So, you know, I think they could have done better in the variety. Don't have like matching challenges. Have them all be different things. Would have worked better. And, you know, not requiring you to play in squad mode would be awesome. But, you know, I can understand why they did. But, yeah, like, you might as well just make it cost all of the points. Otherwise, you know, it's like you've got no way of... It's like they've thought, oh, well, you know, we don't want them to have to do every challenge, so we'll just make it, like, 100 points less than things. But, you know, you're never going to not have the 100 points before you get the 300 points, because of the way the requirements work. Okay, let's go. That might as well have just costed all the points. If somehow someone only has 2,000 points and not 2,100, I commend you. But I don't think that's even possible. Well, thank you for just trampling me along. Again, my guy doesn't stand up. Anyone else, their beam would instantly be up. My guy rolled and trampled hard. Come on. Hickey! We should have made that. Okay. I don't know why my bean loves to run harder than he should now. Don't be stupid, green bean. The green bean was stupidly trying to jump on a vertical. I mean, if it had succeeded, I would have called resin for one, but there was literally no chance. Oh my god, you fucking cuck. I was still alive, but for that FBI agent. We can make it! Only in some instances that we run faster uphill than we should be able to. That palm tree's determined to grab someone. Also, did you notice the physics line on the map went across him? But that physics line draws over the player model. That is weird. That is so weird. Why does that line in the ground draw over the model? Like, over all the models. That seam. The seam in the ground leaves a black line over them. Has it always done that? Because I've only just noticed that. But that's a weird bug. The seam in the level draws the black line over the top of the player model. Because that makes no sense why that should do that. Like, it should be drawn on the physics of the level, not on the camera. That is a weird, weird bug. Bubble trouble! Okay, we got another new one. Bubbles will appear in different zones in the arena. Jump into them and pop them to score points and win. Okay. So it's like egg collection, but bubbles. We see no bubbles. Ha! Bubbles. On the opposite side to me. I wonder, maybe there are bubbles behind me as well, and just because of the camera angle. Oh. That was stupid. I waited to try and get the gold and pop some on the way down, but it was like, no. That was dumb. You should have just gone for the ones that you could get. 1 of 15. Fuck. And someone cucks me to that bubble. How do you even get that one? That gold one that was right there. This is... Where are the bubbles? There they are. This is not going so well. I'm shit at this. No bubbles. Move along, no bubbles left here. To 15. Okay, now that there's not like the world's greatest experts at this game, there's some bubbles left for me to get. Shit. I saw the gold one and I wanted it, but I fucked it. That guy's given up. Never give up. Never surrender. Never give up. We made it. Despite messing that up so hard, we made it. Okay, let's go. That's right, you never give up. We were doing atrocious at the beginning with one bubble. But we made it by the skin of our teeth. Buzz. It's all you need. Hoverboard heroes. All you need to succeed, right? The downside of these new maps is I need to come first on them all, for one, because, you know, I've been doing that on everyone. And I also need to win on the new map, just to have that achievement. Win on every final, because no longer is the case. Because of DoorDash final. I'm gonna wait. We got through. Doesn't see. Doom guy. Fuck you, Doom. Doom has nonsense physics. I don't want to be anywhere near him. You got the best of both worlds. And some lag. Basic Dukes. A king. A king for a throne, you say? No! That was a bad idea, sir. Ah, fuck. I fucked it. I didn't want to get you to the head because of the thing. But I landed in an unfortunate situation. I dived because I thought I wasn't going to make the platform, and it took me forward too much. Oh well. We got this. We got this. Right, we'll get a crown for this skin. No problem. No problemo. I don't know what you mean there's a problem. What problem? There's no problems here. Step the loading. Why is it taking so long? Come on. You can load quicker than that, can't you? What happened to... Oh, if it's over 40, it'll load in 30 seconds. And now there's not even a counter. 59 to 60, come on. What is this? I'm gonna stick with this cursed show because a lot of people are probably gonna drop out and maybe we'll start with like 20 easy to defeat people. Okay, a lot of people must have fallen off. Now the show will start in there. Now it's less than 59. A lot of people dropped out. But that's weird. What was going on there? Probably still going to fill up to 60. Okay. Or maybe we've got some really, really nonsense desync lords in this... pardon me. In this lobby that's really going to ruin it. Like, really, really horrific desync lords of probably what was going on there. And that's not what we want. That is not what we want here. We want a nice, easy battle. With easy wins. Okay, big fans. This speaks volumes. If this has a lot of people qualifying quick, then we've got good players. If it times out with not everyone finishing, like it had been doing, then it's just normal. And we got anomalies. And somebody else. Like, what is going on? That guy, I could see through him to the backgrounds of the walls. Have they messed with the hello? That was weird. Okay, there's at least one weird, decent, horrible physics odds, and he spawned in upon me and sent me flying. You can no longer cheese the edges of that. It'll tell you you've got the checkpoint. And you'll think, hey, I cheesed it. And then it'll respawn you back to the beginning, so it's not even worth attempting to do the cheese. Because whilst they haven't moved the triggers, but say where the checkpoint appears to be, or used to be, the actual checkpoint is now further into the platform. So you can't resin cheese it and skip ahead on cycles that you shouldn't be able to jump just because you can trigger the checkpoint anymore. We can race this. We can race that. No problem. Still, a lot of people finish this pretty quickly. And there's a lot of people at the ends. Did all the good players come back? Or what? Look. Look, that line, it draws through him. It draws through them all. That is disgusting. What have they done that the lines draw through the characters? That black line draws through them, and the wall lines were drawing through the guy at the beginning. It was noticeable on a white character. Like, look, that the shadow on the finishing line is drawing through them all. When it's further in the distance, it should not draw through the characters that are not underneath the shadow, like this egg. Again, you can just see the walls through the white. It's got such a thin white eggshell that you could literally see through it. Ew! All the characters, you can see the walls through them. They are partially translucent. What? What have you done? What have you done to the game? They never had this. They never had the entire time. Why? Why are they translucent? Why are they non-corporeal? Are they ghosts? It's the ghost of the bean that you're racing against. It's not the actual bean itself. That's why they're nonsense physics, because they don't actually exist in that corporeal plane of existence. They're on an ethereal plane beyond yours, and you merely see their shadows of their former selves, and not the actual being themselves. Oh, okay, thanks. That explains why cheesy physics exists. Okay. Fine. Scientifically approach it and break down the pure existence as to why they're not actually where they appear to be. Because, you know, your perception of space-time is different to theirs, and their corporeal existence. Fuck me, that horrible brick wall shit. Run straight through me at the speed of light. I hate shitheads. Runs through me at the speed of light and just yeets me halfway across the map, you know, at full speeds. Full running speeds, even though I'm running in the opposite direction. No, you comply to his physics, because his corporeal plane of existence has priority over your own. Did you not know that? Like, his corporeal reality is the true corporeal reality. You exist on a shadow plane in the fifth dimension, beyond theirs, that only is merely affected by theirs and has no effect upon theirs. Okay, we're gonna go into shadow planes of reality and shadow dimensions and all that now. Okay. It turns into a highly complex scientific theoretical discussion of planes of existence beyond their own. Okay, fine. This is the direction the game has taken it, I guess. We can flout all our scientific knowledge of all these different planes of existence if you want. We should really do it in a science and technology stream and like draw and actually theorize and do this properly. But if you really want to go into it in game form, in game theory, then we can do it and apply the theoretical physics to how the Fall Guys planes of existence works. Sure. Because look, we can see through them. Ew. We can see through. Okay, we failed to jump. We can see through them as you would a ghost on an ethereal plane. Because on the plane that we exist, they are ghostly, but they have priority over us. So therefore, they exist. Ah, fuck me! It didn't let me jump when I clicked it. Therefore, they exist on the true plane of reality, and we exist on a shadow plane beyond theirs that has no effect on their corporeality. So, in actual fact, although they appear to be the ghosts, we are in fact truly the ghosts. Ew, ew, I hate that we can see the lines and all the scenery through this beam. Boing. That didn't take me as high as it normally does. I'll do. Stand up. Doesn't explain why we don't stand up though. Okay, he's a cheater. He's a cheater flying in the air. Okay. Okay. He's just a hacker. Ryan. 2011 1111111. You. But I'm banned from reporting cheaters. I'm not allowed to report cheaters. Ryan 2011 2011. Ryan, the high flying hacking cheater. I mean, he didn't, speed ahead of everyone. He stayed to try and hide it a bit, but he stayed right up in the air in front of the finishing line. Where there is not physics that you can stand upon up there. He's literally just a hacking cheater. But we're not allowed to report actual cheaters, because we reported griefers who sit in the map and waste all the time. Apparently that's not griefing. And reported bad sportsmanship of teammates who play for the other team, on your team. Apparently that's not bad sportsmanship, so we're banned from reporting legitimate hacking cheaters. So, what's the point in having a report option if you're not allowed to report actual cheaters and shit? An actual bad sportsmanship. Don't have a bad sportsmanship and griefing option if you aren't actually allowed. Okay, that butt plug was not where it appeared to be. And I jumped in the air whilst it was carrying me and it flung me for a mile. Didn't expect it to work that well. I was trying to jump only to the next checkpoint. I wasn't trying to jump to the literal next roller, but I'll take it. It worked. It's all that matters. The jump save worked. I thought we could make that. We got plenty of time. Thank Ratchet. Oh, wow, you grabbed my ass. Good job. Did it do anything for you? Not in that sense. Did it really get you anywhere, is what I meant to say. No, grabbing my ass doesn't get you anywhere. Mostly it's dickhead men who think they're clever. Oh, that guy's got long hair at the club. Oh, I'm gonna grab his ass and pretend I think he's the girl. Yeah, you're so fucking clever, aren't you? You're just a dickhead chav. He doesn't know how to treat women. For one, because you shouldn't be grabbing a random woman's ass in the club if you'd really thought that anyway. Like, that's not right. But, you know, just because I got nice ass when I got long hair doesn't give you the right to grab it. And then you turn around like, by the way, I'm a man, you dumbass fuck. I don't know. Still doesn't stop them doing it, but just dumb drunk idiots who think it's clever to grab an ass. No. Like, that's how you pull? I somehow don't think Penguin Pool Party, this is new. I somehow don't think that works. Like, you know, the women that I attract, I certainly pull them through differently. I'm not. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, that penguin! Hey. Glitchy fuck! My penguin. I hate this glitchy fuck. Fuck. Penguin. I grabbed that. I hate desync so much. I hate desync so much. And now they're just zipping all over the map. Yeah, really clever, mate. I fucking hate desync so much. Mine. Penguin. Stay in my hands. Right, we've both got penguins, Clank. We've also got penguins. I will hug you and I will spin with you. I hate desync so much. That was like really noticeably bad desync in that. My penguin. Just stay in my arms and let me cuddle you. See, now grabbing a penguin. Oh, that's different to grabbing an ass. The penguin wants to be cuddled. It's consensual. The penguin wants to be picked up and cuddled. I don't take that it's running away wrong. It definitely wants it. Okay. This is not the worst. Because a lot of people will struggle with the rollers going this way, and it will be advantages. Fuck. I shouldn't give them all hints on where everything is by doing that. Ah, brick walls! That should have let me get across, but there was literally a brick wall standing there. And we bounced off of him. And it's nonsense physics. That pine tree nearly fucked me by being a brick wall there. Just span round needlessly and brick walled me. So the pine tree is a brick wall. The only PC man. Pine tree, brick wall. Oh, he's a tree. He's not a brick wall. He's just a tree. Okay, but it's still an immovable object on the fifth dimensional ethereal plane. And I don't mean alternative reality. I mean, you know, literal physical, visible dimension. But again, the fifth dimension in that sort of sense is different because fourth dimension is time and fifth dimension isn't necessarily an ethereal plane of reality. Could be. I hate that you can see through the models now. That is actually legitimately so disgusting. But there's very little point in even trying to be the highest, but we're the highest! Woo, it succeeded in being great, right? It was totally... Fuck, he fucked us both. He didn't even attempt to try and stay up. Maybe the other person at the top there is his teammate or something. Okay, Krampus. Well, that sucks. Okay, of course, of course. Of course my guy doesn't stand back up. And this is fine. We've cut off that side entirely. I mean, there's still a lot of ground for them to come back here. Okay, that's too many people over here. Fuck. I fucked it! Oh no, I accidentally dived too early or too late. One or the other. I didn't think we'd quite make that, and then we did, and then we dove off. Which meant that we went in, but we had a chance still. Anti-gravity. You know, it's like too fair to the people who aren't as good at it. I'm gonna go to sleep. We're back. Will we get a crown for this yet? Okay. We need to survive too many survival rounds for the Ratchet, pardon me, and Clank thing as well. Gay crash, house crash. Okay, that's more promising loading time. Far more promising loading time. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Okay, we can do this. Quick, easy win. 40 places. Was that itchy? That was weird. There was very weird start there. Okay, there's literally some weird physics going on there, so I'm just going to avoid them. I hate that I can see through the models. That is not right. Boing. Also, we're getting brick walls about a lot. Like, a lot. Ew, we can see right through Pidgey. Oh, Pidgey didn't make it. Like, why did you do this to the models? It makes no sense why they've got this transparency. I don't understand it. Like, what are you achieving adding transparency to the models? Like, rather than transparency, adds that you can run through, you know, that you can run through the desync people was what we're looking for. Not that you could see through the desync people. That there's just a tiny difference in what you're saying, but a huge in the actual meaning. Pointlessly seeing through the characters. Being able to run through their invisible brick wall nature. Like, why do we ever need to see partially through them to see the physics of the level? Again, getting carried in brick walls. I do not want any part of that brick wall monster glitchiness. Thank you very much. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Still getting brick walled about pretty hard. But we got past them. Okay, we're past the brick monster. You got the best of both worlds. King Monkey, get out of my way. Okay, this King Monkey is causing me some issues because he's slow. I think he didn't get yeeted, but he was in my way, and I don't want people in my way, especially not a brick. Doing the turntable lap. Fuck you, monkey. We can do the jumps. Lag! Horrific lag! Ungodly lag! No ambushes. Okay, that's good. We almost fucked the jump though. No. I want to beat this clank. Hey. Okay, we beat the clank. And these ratchets. Okay, fine, whatever. We got clocked by an invisible person there though. Like, someone popped into us and knocked us over. I felt it. Like some ungodly ghost on another plane. What are you doing? Like, what are you hoping to achieve here? What are you hoping to achieve? You're not going to stop him. I tried. That's a new way of trying to ambush the person for certain. It wasn't ever going to succeed. But it was new. Give him creativity points. We've probably got a 2v2 team game. It's probably button pushers. know, top marks for creativity and attempting. I'll give you that. Basketball. Okay. No griefing teammates to play for the wrong team was. Because it is griefing. It is bad sportsmanship if you don't play as well. No, you're not allowed to report that anymore because... what's the point? Boing, my ball. I hate desync. Resin. That guy was not there grabbing me. I had the ball still, and then it's like, nope, your ball go pop. That's resin cheaty shit. Hold him, just hold him. Hodl him. Fuck you then. Seven. Really? You wanted that bad? I don't know why these teammates just give up. They don't work as a team. Like they're not working as a team. Oh shit, teammates. Like, don't all chase it. You know, you can have that, and I will hold the guy back a bit. So I helped him out a bit. There we go. I helped him out a bit by holding the blue team member back that was chasing him. Whereas the other one's like, oh, but I must grab the ball from you, even though you're on the same team and I won't help you in any way. That's where we went wrong. It's elementary there, Watson. Elementary science. Except none of the scientific stuff I've been talking about is elementary in Little Leagues. It's quite advanced theoretical science of certain fields. We're gonna get this crown. It's elementary. We just win. Just get the crown and win. It's elementary, my dear. And no more talking about the disgusting physics. Oh my god, it's disgusting that you can see through them. It really is. Like, it's corporeal in this loading screen still. But why is it not in the game? Like, are there new settings that I have to look at? Like, have they introduced fades on characters? I can turn that off. Because that just seems like it uses more processing power to make them transparent. You know? It seems pointlessly over the top. Like a pointless extra step that uses more processing power that makes the online games maybe more out of. Okay, let's go. Right at the back. Where's the bean in the rounds tube? Where's the skin for the tube bean, huh? Huh? Full party tube bean? I'm sure some people want. Okay, we got bobbed forward a little bit by some brick wally. Then we lost the speed there because we got bopped backwards a bit. We're getting screwed by bricks. bricking up the wall. You know, I'm not even going to go in the same hole as them. Okay, we got Bob's unconscious. Let's go. Okay, I'll take that considering we were getting brick walls out pretty bad there. Pirate tried to dive over, didn't quite make it. Nice few holes in there. Nice few holes indeed. Okay. This is the one. Until we get the new final. But then again, we could win it. Could. Probably won't. Do, 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 do. That crown skin though. You know, you're running for a crown, but then that skin already has a crown. Okay. Lots of slime scrapers today. I'm not complaining because we can get through this, win, and you know, it helps narrow the field a lot. But we just needed one person less to qualify so we didn't have basketball last time, you know? Then it would have given us fruit shoot or tiptoe or Hoopsie Legends, but that would have been fine. What am I even thinking? I don't want any part of that. I almost ran in the glitchy mess of people and got screwed by it. We ain't about that glitchy mess life. Saved. Nearly fucked it, saved it. Okay, we're getting slightly bobbed ahead by somebody there a few times. Turntables of doom. Don't question it. We're kind of fucking it, but at the same time, we're doing it. I can play jump rope. Really? Okay, we can play literally jump on the rope forever. That's dangerous. That's new. He chasing me. He wanted to grab me. He wanted me. He wanted to grab. You can tell. Above all kills. Okay, we finished. He wanted to grab me. I could see that. I mean, surfing on the electric rope is, you know, it's a trick very few can succeed at. But I never knew you could actually almost accidentally fly over the bounds at the top there. That was almost an accidental, horrific way to go out and fail and fall in the goop. You were too good. You used the bopper too effectively and it flung you straight into the goop. Okay, you can do this. If we didn't even use that resin to get up there and beat him, we just walked up. 6. That's an even amount of people. And it's probably gonna make us do a team game rather than, or button back, rather than just be a final. It could be. It might be tail grab final. But it's Button Bashers and I knew it. Because this game's vindictive now. It's like, oh, you can have a team game before the final. You must have a team game before the final. Why would you ever just have the final at this point? Ew! That was super disgusting seeing through that. Fuck. You can have that one. Laggy, shitty, laggy, shitty, laggy, shitty, lag. I swear, these buttons are not appearing when they're meant to. For me. Shitty, shitty, laggy, shitty, laggy, shitty. Laggy, shitty. Horrible lag. You get that. You have that one. Why is it lagging so much? Why is it fucking lagging so much? This lag is gonna kill me. The lag is gonna end me. Fucking laggy, disgusting lag! That shitty lord was lag switch. That shitlord was lag switching. We had that until the fucking disgusting lag attack. And then it would have been a 3-person final and it would have been easy. Easy win. But for that disgusting lag. And I was touching them buttons miles before him and I was like, nope, he gets the points. Because whatever the hell happened with that lag attack gave him huge advantage there. That was horrible. And again, it could have just gave us a final. No, you must not pass. Thou shalt not pass. Thou must fight the laggiest battle of button bashers known to man. And you will just about have the lead until the lag attacks. I mean, I had a miles of leads. I was 7 ahead until the lag attack. And then he caught up. And I still held it down to a tie until overtime. But still, the lag attack. Lag attack was horrific. Okay, the Twitch notification is the Twitch Safety Center. It's nothing interesting. It's probably useful to read properly. But, you know, I'm safe. I don't do stupid stuff on Twitch. Like, you can see his shadow through me. That was... like, his model is going inside of me and through me and out the other ends. Like, we are corporeally singular entities at that point. You know, he's... horrible lag! Something's lagging and attacking the servers, and you couldn't tell, but... like, I had no control over my character there. We were 5 seconds lag behind, and thankfully we were mostly just running forward, but... that was horrific. We're getting lag attacks. We're getting DDoSed or something here. Like... they're MC shapes at that point. Like, where do they end and we begin? They end on the other side under our foot. They bend reality and exist as a normal shape, but under our foot in front of us, even though they are behind us. And I don't understand why we are existing in this MCS reality. Or what the hell is going on with the lag, because my bitrate for streaming is fine. Just the game is having some issues. Like, why are we running on their heads NCS like whilst they're behind us? You know, that makes no sense. Oh, but you need to see your character at all times, even though they're behind you. But it's disgusting and horrible looking. It's never been like that, you know? They can block your way and it's fine. Because you know where you are. You can see where you are. You don't need to see all of your model at all times over their MCS character. And it doesn't explain why you can see through the wall. See the wall through them. Even. You know, it's not at all times that you can see through them. And they don't seem to be corporiolating over other models. See, we're a shadow model. That's fine. They're not MCSing at this point. Okay. Maybe they haven't fixed the checkpoint keys. Or at least on this level. Only on big fans. And on Seesaw, that was a huge advantage. Skip there, actually. Like, I am miles ahead thanks to that checkpoint keys. Actually, literally miles ahead. Like, easy wins. Easy wins. Easy first. Thanks to that little bit of a checkpoint cheese. We got the hook spot. We got the hook spot. We got the woo! Okay, this ninja's taking his time, even though the platform was there, and then he chooses to go on it when everyone else goes on it. I don't know what you were thinking there, freezing king pudding. I mean, it's not just killing if you're freezing it, is it? It's literally a frozen pudding at that point. Okay. He got on, but he didn't get through. He did not make it in time. But 29 remain. Okay, we can do this. Also, we're up to 200 subscribers on YouTube now, so thank you for the subscribes on YouTube. Very much appreciated. You're all awesome people. I need to schedule a lot more of my YouTube stuff. Probably a lot more by the time this video goes out. Yeah, like some of our stuff is getting popular on there, so I very much appreciate all the YouTubers. Here's to get into 1,000. That's the next goal. Well, maybe 500. Slime Scraper Day. I told you, it's Slime Scraper Day. There is a Mr. Beast. We're getting carried in the glitchy mess of people. Okay. Guy, that red bean knew to hold back. He held back in an interesting place. We almost got fucked by that desync cupcake. What are you thinking there, Mr. Jack Sparrow Pirate? Parrot? Jack Sparrow Parrots. Jack Sparrow. It's a bird, you know, it's not quite a pirate. It's a sparrow. Okay. Thankfully, not really suffering as much with the desync lords right now, but... Clank? What are you doing, Clank? Clank wants none of it. Clank goes around. Again, there was a grabber on there. He was literally waiting to grab, but I don't know what he was achieving so much. Okay, this ketchup-headed wolf. I'm just going to control it a bit. We didn't want to over-egg that. I don't use that resin. The battle for second place was real. And I was just giving him a light tickle. Then he went for the full-on grab, like he was holding us down. I think that second to last bopper though, they've made that more powerful. That almost certainly shot me higher up in the air than it used to. That's a dangerous thing to do now. Still we do it. But it's definitely dangerous. Salem JB, you are the last to qualify. Fabulous bumbling throws. 9. Okay, it's not a team game. Good. It's enough for a final. Unless it's a 3v3v3 team game, you say. Okay. There's still team game possibility. It'd be nice to just go to the final. Full mountain, okay, thank you. Leave 9. Fine. 6. Oh no, you gotta go through the laggiest button bashes in the world. And you know, to just get DDoSed for that battle. Surf the glitchy mess of people. Lag! Horrible lag spike. That ball went at 600 miles an hour. That's new. Okay, these balls are falling in more random patterns than usual. I hate that he was on the floor. I'd obey that. He's nowhere near and he's not going to jump up high. Look, he was not high enough to get that. He fell under. He did not touch that. Wayne Broadbent. You did not touch that. You jumped under it. If I tried that, that would not give me the crown. I can tell you that much. He jumped under that. Way, way, way under that. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say, you know. Sure he got that crown. On his screen. I'm sure he did. But on my end, he fluffed that jump. He didn't jump anywhere near high enough to even get any height of the crown. You know, that was way too low of a jump, even if the crown was there on his screen. He fluffed that jump hard. But you know, if you say so. I'm sure he jumps properly on his screen. Lily Leapers! What is that weird skin at the bottom? Like some fluffy alpaca with a hat. But with weird legs. Like sea creature legs. It's a fluffy sea creature. Okay, let's go. I mean, there is an alpaca in the skin, but it looks nothing like that skin did. But I guess he's got a different bottom. We can do it just for the swag. I just want to do it just because I've never done it this path. That's the only reason, just because we haven't done that path. Okay, now we can say we've done it. It might actually be a little bit quicker, but not really. The amount of people on that was disgusting. We're getting bopped by some nonsense physics and they're knocking us unconscious again. Fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Okay, we got the handle on this one. And we've done the side path, that's harder to do. And there's absolutely nothing for making it quicker. If you do it perfectly, maybe it might be a little bit. What is the point in that top one? There's no point to that. Like that last high bit, there's certainly no point to that. Like, I really don't know what that would ever get you. Unless they do like a final of this area and they put a crown up there. In a special mode. You know, then there's a reason to hop up on that. But they aren't exactly doing that. I'm sorry, Wolfo, the infinite fall. You would have made it if you didn't mess up that last jump. Nice vertical lines, you say. Stand for the one. 42 qualified. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Do, 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 do. Jinxed! Haven't seen this today. Okay, let's try. We need to survive survival games. Like, that's the worst part of this Ratchet thing. It's. You get one at most per thing. So you have to literally play 10 rounds for that. Just for that. Ew, look at how disgustingly you can see through him. Like, this never used to be like that. 100%. Just looking at this level alone. Just from this level alone, it never used to have that disgusting nature. Okay. I mean, we've got a nice little hiding spot here. I don't normally come this way. It's not normally the smart thing to do. Okay, that guy just zipped down that hole. Hey. Okay, I was ready to attack him. Now we hide. There's a few too many blues over here. Hello. Result out. Outplayed! Outplayed! We lived till the end! That's the first time I've done that. Outplayed. They were all coming for me, but we jumped them. We gave them a good jump. There were 3 of us left as well, so we did very well. Yeah, we outplayed them. Noble survival. I dread to think what this is going to look like with non-corporeal entities. So far, not the worst. Okay, you can see the shadows, and it's the shadows. The shadows are just going through them. What am I even thinking? Just sitting onto the spawn of the thing. Like the shadows on the internals of the level. Just going through everything, and it looks hyper disgusting. Bye. Lag! E fuck. I'm got screwed by the lag. I hate laggy fuck. Why? Why did it lag? Why did it lag at that particular instance? We were going to run past and through, and then it's like, nope, you get lagged, and then hits by a thundercloud. But just knocked us unconscious. We've only survived 2 survival. That is disgusting. I swear we've done more than that. But oh, not all survival games are actually survival games. Okay. I call them slime scrapers. And the slime climb. Are not survival games? Oh no, no, yes. They're just a race to the end, but you're racing against death against a slime. So, you know, you could say you have to survive, but it's not a game about survival. No, no, they're the ones where you have to live until a timer runs out against falling into the slime. And yes, it's not like a race to the end. No, that's a race. That's not a survival game. It's the spinny thing where the thing spins around and you jump and you live until the timer runs out, or people are killed. That's a survival game. Okay. They kind of really are survival games. You see how they are survival games? In fact, I'm fairly sure it says survival on them as well. Yes, the show will start in 1 second. Of course it will. Yes, but it's 1 second in the ethereal plane, which time works differently in that realm of existence, didn't you know? You know, it's a completely different reality of time. And now we're in a completely different game. Apparently that one started up without us. Now we're in a different... You know, we can't play in that dimension of that game. We're playing this dimension of the game. What the hell is going on with the servers today? What the hell? Fall Guys? What have you done? Because it did change the numbers of people, so it's clearly a different game that we got booted to and populated it. The show will start in 0 seconds. Promise. Yes, this definitely will start in 0 seconds. It definitely will. Yes. The 3rd round in Lobby Simulator. I mean, did we just get a crown because we survived 3 different lobbies of loading? You just load and give me a crown? Is that what happens here? Because we're now in a new populating landscape. You know, you were too skilled of matchmaking for that plane of existence. Oh, you're still too skilled for that matchmaking. So you're now in the 3rd level of matchmaking where there's only 40 people. And, you know, in this plane of matchmaking, this is your team. This is your standard of player. You know, we had to find the perfect matchmaking level player. There's no matchmaking. There is no matchmaking in this. What the hell, Fall Guys? What was that? Why did you make me sit through 3 lobbies of loading that were apparently fully populated and the time had ran out to load in for them? Okay, I'm getting brick walls to oblivion by shitheads there. I was running forwards and just getting pushed to the left. But you're in the UK, and all the people in the Europe servers, they're actually in South Australia. and you know, because they've got horrible ping, they get the advantage, and that's why we're not allowing you to actually load in, because you know, why would we let you just load in fairly? You have to be playing against people from nether realms that shouldn't really be on your server, and of course your guy just rolls on the floor and doesn't get up there. This think through everything is disgusting. Like, look, there's you can see the underworld through the head of the person through the pink platform. So you can see the physics behind all of those platforms through the person's heads. Which is the dumbest part, because that pink platform is in the way. But because you can see through their heads, you can see the underneath zones onto the platforms. Especially on certain scenes, like you could see the lines of the platforms that were not even visible. The shadows of those platforms going over the characters. I hope that shows up on the stream quality, because disgusting. And it never did this until this season. But every season they add something new, and it's not just the levels. Some new disgusting bug gets added to the game. Because, you know, that just ages the game and it stops people playing over time, right? My windows are open. There's easy heat. Lily lepers! Lily lepers! Sorry, they're not lepers. Yeah, I don't know why they add... What compelled them to add this? It's the... not the level. The seeing the shadows through the characters. Like, what were they even attempting to fix there? It's weird. Like, it's an unnecessary and highly disgusting, weird bug. And of course I get railroaded by the brick walls. Fucking disgusting brick wall tomato. Okay, I tried to jump, it didn't let me. It's not that much quicker really to do that. Okay, we're floating through that where the physics are and they're not working properly. The noise that makes is the finishing line noise, so it's like very distracting. I was like, did someone finish already? Now they have. But they hadn't at that point. That guy is seen me cheese it, hasn't he? He's copying my cheese. He was copying my cheese! That's my cheese! Sir! I did not give you permission to eat my cheese! Tomato. Don't think this dance is gonna make it. Sneaky glowing tomato did. He's going the long way. It's definitely not gonna work out for him considering the amount of people at the finishing line. They're taking their sweet time in going across. Considering how many people were there, and there were 2 places left. I guess they're really, really battling each other for it. The slidey little parakeet. I don't know what they were attempting by adding this weird shadows that don't exist on the actual entities. They exist on the camera, and it's weird. Like, why? What does that achieve for anyone other than weird disgustingness? we've made a hole. They've made a bigger hole over here. We're just going to chase the ball. That ball didn't exactly act as I expected it to. We got saved by a brick wall there. Fuck me. I was going to say, I can only see one ball. What? Did the other one get deleted off the map? I wouldn't be surprised if some brick wall could delete a ball off the map. These are not on a nice cycle. Fuck. Okay, we got very lucky twice. Like, that wasn't even a brick wall save me there. That was just like, it didn't fling me for some reason. But the first one, a brick wall stopped the ball and changed its direction after we got hit. And it was... we also got hit into that brick wall. That's the disgustingness of brick wall physics. They can get hit by the ball that's meant to send you flying, but they send the ball flying in a different direction because they have no hack. No collision hacks. And the no collision means, no, you don't collide with them. They collide with you. The ball? Nah. The ball bounced off them. They don't get bounced by the ball. The ball bounced off them. Because it's a hack. No, it's desync. No. Desync wouldn't make them affect the physics differently. Come on, mate. Look at that ghosty. Ghosty little... No. Okay. I tried to jump, it didn't let me jump. I pressed jump, I swear. Badoing. Boing. These don't work as good as they used to. Why do we not get flung back in? You cannot get flung back in anymore. I hate these. And bouncing and diving into them doesn't work. Okay, that's way too much fruit for me to live. I mean, I need... Let's not question what happened there. Like, that guy did some weird stuff. And bounced into us. So we're not going to make it still. Unless... No, we're not. And then we got flung upwards still, but... Those hammers don't let you fly back in anymore, huh? You can't correct and fly back in. But we survived a survival round. Snowball survival. Yes, of course, snowball survival is definitely a survival round. If you don't call that one a survival round, it's literally in the name. Then we'd have issues, games. We would certainly have issues if you didn't think Snowball Survival was a survival game. I should really look in the menu and see what's going on, shouldn't I? The show will start. I'm sure it will. Sure it will. Let's see. Will we get in this loading instance? Because nothing is wrong with the servers. That's another reason I need to look in my menu and see what's going on. Like, are we on Europe only, or is it changed just because it's a season change and now you're just on any server at once? Because that might also explain disgustingness if we're on like American servers rather than UK or something. We are like, you know, fairly desyncs at that point, as opposed to desync lords getting the advantage. No, of course it doesn't, though. We get to 59 and then we have to wait through 3 lobbies. Because why would we ever get in on that lobby? Right? We have to sit through at least another, because we're not allowed in on that one for whatever reason. Like, what is going on? Have I been falsely flagged to Cheetah Islands and I'm playing with cheetahs or something? And it's like, you can't load in, there's not enough cheetahs yet! But I'm not cheating. Don't shove me on Cheetah Island. I don't like fighting with these desync lords and cheaty hackers and flyers. But you have sinned today. There's been one flyer, there's been a lot of desync lords, there's been a guy that affects the snowball and sends it flying in the wrong direction rather than being affected by it. And then they all speed up. And I get trampled. Because I'm just the normal physics amongst the unfair. And it could just be the servers are having some serious lag issues. But then again, that guy just brick walled through me and affected my path. And that guy brick wall yonked me forwards, doing the brick wall dive. The brick wall headbutt, as it is known. Because on finals in particular, they love to just do that headbutt at you. Because they know they've got nonsense physics that will disgustingly affect you. And then they will headbutt you to send you flying. Deliberately, off the map. And I've seen cheaters doing that. Okay, we didn't get eaten and devoured by that glitchy mess that they've turned these things into. Look how disgusting it is to see the insides of that through this pineapple tree. It's a pine tree, not a pineapple tree, but still, you can see everything through these characters. Like, I see the universe through these characters. And it's not a good place. 42 remain. Okay, there might be a team of boxers. They're wearing the same skin there. So we gotta watch out for those. Do 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 do. Pardon me. I don't know what is going on with the lagginess. Big fan. Like, maybe they're kicking a lot of people out who have terrible desync. I don't know. But it just seems like I'm still getting sucked in with them all. And I shouldn't be having desync. It's like my internet looks like it's running fine. Okay, I was trying to demonstrate that the checkpoints don't work anymore if you touch them like that. Fuck me. We got flung by a desync lord there. My guy's not running as fast as he should be able to, or jumping as far as he should be able to. Weird. No more demonstrating. Because we're too far behind. We can still qualify. Especially as it's like fan skip level. Shit. Not like that. So he's having some nightmares. This is fine. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Again, I don't like that that fan doesn't carry you properly anymore. There we go. Okay, then it takes me into oblivion higher than it ever has before. You'll take me high than I've ever been before. Don't mind me. You have fun chasing that guy. We did fine despite really screwing up. I shouldn't have got through with how badly I was screwing that up. Like I said, people just aren't as good at big fans anymore. They got the grab on each other. I thought he wasn't going to go across that. The other guys, they pivoted the instant they saw that there was enough there to qualify. They didn't choose to keep fighting. They really should have. Like, you know, one of them should have took each other out for that. Yeah, they're cowards. They fight, and they're too cowardly to make sure the other person doesn't go through, and only they go through. They would rather just go through, always. Okay, penguin pool party. Tiki penguins. Do they all have names? There's none that spawn up top, are there? They all do spawn below. I mean, that should have been a penguin in my hands right there. Hello! Thank you for the follow! Oh my god, it's another... Am I getting botted? What is that name? Oh, the fans turn off. Fuck. My penguin. That's dirty. That was my penguin. Thank you for cheesing me over for my penguin. We spin and hug. We spin and hug. Thank you for the follow. X times 81 underscore XML exclamation mark. Thank you. Am I getting teased and botted weirdly by mathematical equations? What is going on? If that's your proper name, feel free to say hello and thank you for the follow. You're the second exception error that seems to have followed me today with an XML document. It's an XML document with weird mathematics. Am I getting given the formula to interdimensional travel here? In secret follower codes? Is that what's going on? We're being given some sort of formula and scientific equation to explain the interdimensional construct that is the fifth dimensional physics of seeing through the beams and the fact that they exist in non-corporeal realities. Quite clearly, even though that's clearly not what is going on. These are not scientific formulas, they're like error documents and XML spreadsheet, like overflow. It's I mean, the bots normally have more creative names than this as well, I'll admit. So it's a weird one. That guy's trying to get up on the outskirts of the physics. It's not going to happen. But I don't know if the edges of the level have corporeal reality. He might find himself getting up there and thinking, this is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful life. This level doesn't have physics. and he falls through it to his death. Because it, you know, it looks like a wall, but it might not have actual walk-onable physics. Because it's not programmed for someone to actually be on there. So... You didn't get brick walled out. That's good, that's good. Okay, it's just a jumper. We don't need to be at the front. A diver, bro, is looking to try and grab people. I see that. I see what's going on there. I don't know what's going on with the followers, though. Because that's 2 today that have had weird names. It's a team game! Because 16, of course. Unless it's Upsilon. Or Tip-Toe. But it's, of course, a team game. At least it's not lag-tastic button bashers. Bad. Will we have a decent team? Is the question. Or will we get attacked by our own team as they try to grab the thing off of us? See, what you also have to wonder... Okay, we grabbed it and then it magnetoed up to our hands. Is, when you report these things that are clearly weird on your end, like, what do the devs see? Like, do the devs see nothing happening, or do you look weird on their ends? Kitty Owl is undoing all of my progress. Haha! I made him grab his own teammate. That's mine. Don't grab me, teammate. Excuse me. Abusing. Fuck you. Decent, I hate it. Take it. Run. Run. Laggy, fucky, laggy, fucky. Okay. Blue had decent advantage by a mile. What is going on? What is going on here? Okay. We got at least 4, but again, that 100 points doesn't make any difference to that. No, sorry, it does not. Dromedary Pioneer! We haven't got a crown for this skin yet. Okay. Options. Europe. Okay. Is there shadow motion blur off? Shadow detail medium, but again, that shouldn't... Anti-stropic filtering. Green space reflection. Cross platform matchmaking. Saving across 2 will affect your queue times. Not recommended. Let's just cancel that. But that's interesting. It'll make it like 2 times horrible. Quad leaderboard. Nothing that says disgusting extra nonsense going on. We need 200 points, but we can only get 300. About that. Okay, we are on Europe only server. And there wouldn't be people queuing into PC only, so I'm not going to turn PC only. Or are there? Who knows? Maybe they're the lobbers that we're getting kicked out of. I don't know. We shouldn't really be, but, you know, if I get put in a queue that's filled with PC only, I'm happy to jump in it. I'll take any. Whatever is causing the lobbies to not load as well, I don't know. It might be worth turning off because maybe that would stop this weird bug that is clearly gonna happen again right now. This is a weird loading bug. Boom, boom. Forces you to listen to the music over and over again and hear the new parts of the music. Just gonna spam some of my emotes for the fun of that. Not all of the follow emotes, but some of the follow emotes that you can get for following. But well, these weird error code people. It didn't say a word, did they? Okay, now we're in a less than 20 playlist with people. Like, that's the weirdest thing. It's like, hey, you had 50 people. No, you go to 3 lobbies before you ever get in. And these lobbies have less people. So, you know, maybe they did get into a game, but for some reason you're not allowed in that game. It's too good to be in their game. That would be unfair. I don't get this. I really don't. What are you doing for? All locals. Okay, maybe it's wearing like a ring. It's like some sort of weird ring under the top, alpaca top, but with like a water ring bottom that's like a little swimming ducko. Not duck. Turtle. That's the word. Turtle legs on a swimming ring. But I've not seen that skin, so every time, right in front of me. The brick wall that doesn't move. And of course I get knocked unconscious by some nonsense physics lords. Elio. Perfect. Like, I don't think that's necessarily any faster, really. What happened there? Getting unconscious by twats, that's what's happening. Shell. Laggy shit. Okay, so cheers when you hit more and more hammers. I wonder if you just... hammers, the boppers. So I wonder if you hit boppers all the way. Does it give you like some humongous celebration at the end if you did nothing but land on all the boppers and never touch the ground? Maybe. We're getting some nonsense, think a bit. Superb gleaming charmer! Mr. Chalmers! It's you're meant to scream, not Super Nintendo Chalmers. There's a lot of background stuff, huh, as well, that they've drawn into these levels. Yeah, this guy gets no bopping noises at all. And he doesn't make it. No bopping noises for him. $40 qualifiers. That Ratchet is rationing himself in that corner. He's holding on. He made it. He kept a hold. He should get it. He doesn't. But you know, if your character holds on, I reckon you should get to go through. Because it didn't fall off before the time expired. It's like a super survival round. Roll out. Survival! Except, will it actually count? It literally says survival. Literally says it's a survival round. And you do have to survive for the time. But I have a feeling that sometimes this doesn't count as a survival round. Let's do this. Again, not being able to look around at the beginning is weird. I don't know why they got rid of that. Okay, there's a couple of grabby clank. And by the clanks I mean ratchets, of course. And I'm not calling them ratchets. Ratchet, it's their name. Okay? They're not... Or was that the intention? Because they're sort of ratish. What should we call this rat-like character? Ratchet. Okay. No, Ratchet, not Ratchet. Yeah, okay, whatever you say. He's a mechanically inclined lemur or something. Right. What should we call his friend? Clank. Clanker. He's a right clanker. Okay. Sure. He was coming for me. He was coming for me. That Ratchet. I saw him. I saw him coming. Oh lordy, coming. I'm just gonna stay on the middle three. Like, there are less grabby people. Though there's a horribly desync Santa. We give Santa a wide berth. Because he's a wide load coming through. And, you know. Oh lord, he coming. And if he coming, you get moved aside. You make him wait for him. Whatever. Oh lord, he coming again. That was a mess of people suddenly jumping at me. And I was like, I'm gonna get steamrolled over here, aren't I? Thankfully, that was qualification. Oh lordy, fallen. Oh lord, he didn't make it. The Santa, I'm happy with that. You know, he's a decent lord. He plowed through me like I was nothing. He needed to go. Someone else attacked him. I'm glad for that. Because I didn't want to grab him and get yanked halfway across the map by a decent lord like that. Okay, we haven't played Hoopsie teams in a long time. Hoopsie daisy. I want to just look around doing this, you know, so I can actually assess where I want to go. Why would you try to go for the hoop that I'm clearly going through, teammate? Okay. How he was quicker than me, let's not question it. I'm not going to get back there on time. Goodbye! All of them just ran straight up and didn't care. He's got that. See, it's smarter to wait and let the other teammates get it. And then we'll get the ones that appear that they aren't going for. I thought that was a hoop coming down there because I saw the shadow. You will not make that, blue. Too many of us reds on here. Blue's already got that. Why are you coming up here? I was considering pivoting and moving off my spot. Fuck. This guy. He's got that on lockdown. We're not even going to interfere. He's on our team. Yes, you. No, you were dumb. I thought he was going to wait, and I was like, yes, you're smart. You're not going for the same hoop as us. Okay, that desync bullet, Bill. No, you don't. Shit. Well, I deprived him at least. But Blue came back hard. Blue with the comeback round. Okay, that was a survival round. Blue with the major comeback. They brought it back from the brink of the death. And won. Like, that was a lot of blue points suddenly at the end. I don't feel like I did as well, but our teammates weren't exactly, you know, thinking things through. They were like, we must just jump for it because it's a hoop. I don't care if same teammates going for it. We must jump through their hoop. I thought that one was going to be smart for a moment and stay on the conveyor and see that I clearly had that hoop. Nope, he tried to jump in the back end, and as a result he missed the other hoops that appeared up on the bit that he was waiting on, which he really should have gone for. And, you know, we'd have had more hoops. Maybe not enough to live, but it might have, you know, because probably Blue got them, and that would have counted as 2. Essentially, in the difference. And that might have been enough to take us to overtime, in which case we might have just about had enough to do it. Okay, there's a horrible mess of desyncness there. Horrible, horrible mess of desyncness. And we all did stupid. Okay, this is not the side we want to spawn on. I'm just going to wait until there's a nicer opportunity to go forward there, which did come. So this fellow Skinno, special skipping surfer, you are a bit too desyncy for my liking. I mean, attacking her isn't going to make any difference. Okay, well, she's going for grabbing on the finishing line anyway, so that's fine. She might just screw herself and get screwed by somebody else as a result of trying to do this, which is perfect. But yes, murder the desync lords. No, of course they can float over the edge of reality longer than anyone else. You let them cross. Ketchup, you led them across, and you almost didn't make it yourself. You let them get across. You let them get away with it. What were you thinking? 42. Okay, well there's other opportunities. Anyone with the same skill as us is now fair target because of that guy. But we can't guarantee that we're going to get the right person. But we shall try. Yeah, cool day. The AMD drivers got updated today. They released new ones, so there's no stack overflow. The stream has been able to go non-stop without crashing. What a surprise! Because the graphics card doesn't like it, and when the AMD drivers are like a week and a half old, it starts crashing. Normally they release a new one every 2 weeks. The last set of drivers didn't do shit, but it might have been because it was too hot. But you know, like we've literally nailed down exactly what is wrong and causes crashing. Sadly, we didn't get to stream the Lemon Escape beta well because of that, because it was like in that period, and also then Windows did an update that scuffed my mic settings, so when I did the little I was able to stream, you couldn't really hear what I was saying. But you know, hopefully we'll get a key for release, because we're supposed to. You know, if you covered it during that time, we're meant to get a full release. And it's a really good game. I played it for like 10 hours. It's really addictive. It's, you know, I want to talk about that. If I get to edit in this coolness and, you know, with the driver's update, I might try to put something together with the footage that we did get, with actual talking about it for a YouTube video. But, you know, the editing suffers from the same heat and AMD drivers issue. It's might not happen. I can't promise it. I won't. But hopefully I'll get to put it up. If not, I'm definitely going to put an article up. I'm definitely putting an article up. I've got so many articles to write. And, you know, maybe with the time that I haven't been able to stream, I should have just started some articles. But, you know, I like my articles to have... Did this say survival? Because this is a survival round, but it won't count as a survival round. It's in the place of a survival round, but it won't give us the points for surviving. Yeah, like, I know I should have used my time effectively whilst I wasn't able to stream to write all these articles, but I like having edited Let's highlight videos. That's a lot of people that got caught up in the glitch monster. You see what that pineapple doing spinning in that horrible spot next to that? Okay. We got desync pushed off by a desync lord. And yeah, a lot of those people are gonna die to the slime. You're not the horrible one, so I will not grab you. Fuck. I'd rather wait than run with a group of potential desync brick walls and get screwed there. No. Patience is the virtue. That was weird. It was eating my jump. It wouldn't let me jump that tiny lip. I pressed it like 4 times until it actually let me jump. I've got to correct that. Like, that is eating me strangely now. You have to fight that. At least you can fight that, unlike the bonkers on the fruit shoot now. Oh no, he grabbed me and made me fall backwards. Oh no. You so stopped me qualifying. Oh, he came theirs. Wow. Like, where I would have. But the fact is, he was behind me and he ran up in front of me to grab me and push me down with some tremendous speed from in front of me, which is highly suspect. It's an even amount of people. It's a team game. Fuck. You know, the fact that he ran in at high speed to grab me from in front and then push me back down when he was behind me, just because he wanted to come in front of me, is a weird thing that happened there. Horrible. Okay, it's not lagorific button bashes. Though it is 1 person on one side versus 4 for both. This is a weird choice of layout for spawns. Okay, we were optimistically jumping. I set you up, mister, and you failed it. All? Oh, come on. Off the teammate. It's fine. We got one in. We'll just wait this. Why is it so slow to spawn in now? Let's go. Interference. Bop. Fuck. I'm just running interference. Okay, they've got past it. I need to actually... No! Turn around, Paradise! Fuck. Now we're in trouble. Okay, that guy's horrific lag. Let's go. Let's go. You guys have got that. I'm gonna run interference. I take it back, you don't have that. What was that? Did you see that weird line that came zapping down at us? Team games. Well. I'm not saying it's because they had a decent lord that could run through us. I did nothing. They did have a decent lord that ran through me. It didn't really make much difference to the game, I'll admit, but he did push me about a bit. Huh? Come on, we can get a proper crown. We did one in teams. We used to be better than this. I know we haven't played in a few weeks because of crashing, but come on. We can get this crown. Right? We can get this. And hopefully we'll be allowed to stream on other days of the week as well. Hopefully it'll be cool enough. And the drivers will play nice. AMD, please fix your drivers so that it just works in any temperature. Not make it have to be under 15 degrees C in the atmosphere. You know? That would be nice. If it could just run without it needing to be 15 degrees C or cooler. And the drivers not have stack overflow. Okay. They messed with the timings on those, right? There used to be the second one you could get over. That was like way out of sight. I wouldn't put it past them to have messed with the timers and have it on like a different variant. A lot of people all at once. He sadly didn't make it. One of those skins like has a new scene, so it's an even different sad mouth face on it. It was actually in the skin and not like the underskin where the normal one exists. Skyline Stumble. Will we make it? Does that rainbow that it shows at the end there actually exists, like, oh, it's off in the distance? But they must have a weird angle to be able to see it like that on the map. Like on that picture. Ooh, that genie skin is cool. Did you have fun tickling me? Sweeties! The sweeties aren't the worst now, actually. Like, they are pretty much the worst possible start spawn, but we can handle them. We can handle our sweeties. Sweetie! Don't worry, I've already turned it off, guys. And no one spawned inside of me that time. That's nice. That was weird. We went three-dimensionally around that. That's never happened before. Either that or we phased through it, but it looks like we went around it, but it did look weird. I'll admit. But we got the favour. And the game is severely lagging. That's a lot of people all of a sudden coming up at once. That must be a scary sight when you're being stupid like that. So just like, oh shit, there's 20 people. Especially in the midst of whatever lag that was. Like, if you had that lag spike, oof, oof. But the fact that I'm getting followed by weird algorithm kind of makes me think maybe I'm getting DDoS. You know? Like, am I somehow getting DDoSed? Now, if I'd been followed by 800 of these nonsense algorithms, then we confirm it. Oh, it's on my side. Let's go. Fuck. Okay, I tried to ride the big frog. Didn't work. Oh, having it spawn on your side is just amazing. How did he gain speed faster than me there? Like, that is just perfect. Okay. I wonder what happens if you accidentally fall out of the map. Can you die on this one, or do you actually respawn? Just go for the one that no one else has gone for. We only need 2 more. Come on. There we go. Okay. Still 12th out of 18, considering we were actually in a nicely favoured position there. Sonic got the golds. Back to where we began. You know, this is a different kind of collection. Oh, we didn't get forward momentum. That must suck. He would have been through if it wasn't for weirdly denied forward momentum. AKA something probably brick-walled him. He would have got that gold as well, but it didn't allow him to move forward when he literally pressed dive, which gives you forward momentum whilst jumping forwards. Something went no. You shall not pass. The Balrog is here. Button bashing. No plus lag. Just play nice for this round. Lag plus. You know? And then everything's golden and Gucci. As long as you don't. Like, why do we exist beyond the realm of that weird spa? You got that. Fuck. Oh, come on. Come on. When it spawns them all upon him. Fuck. Yeah, it's just a little unfair. Okay, I couldn't see I had to jump for that blind. He's got that. Ooh, I feel sorry for you, mate. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, somehow I got that. Okay, we're wobbling over each other. I'll take it. You have that one. Qualified, let's go. Okay, we didn't get lag attacked, but they're in overtime. Now this is griefy shit. Majestic, it's like it's never going to end because of these griefing shitlords. Happy Fizzing Domino and Majestic Googly Pudding, but I'm not allowed to report them. Why would I ever be allowed to report literal griefing bad sportsmanship? Literal? Why would you ever be allowed to report this? Well, I'm going to. And you're going to get banned. Oh, he's going to tease and pretend to be going for it. Oh no, that's a red button. Oh, what is that button? Oh no. What are these buttons? How do we play this game? Oh no. They know. They're deliberately griefing. They're deliberately griefing. Snappy Fizzing Domino, Majestic Googly Pudding. I hope you get banned. Actual griefing bachelor. You're not allowed to report them. Why would you be allowed to report bad sportsmanship? Why would you ever be allowed to report this? I hope they both get knocked out for this. I hope they both get eliminated. I hope you lose your accounts and get banned for life. Because this is boring trash. Just let us play. Actual griefing trash lords. Like literally. Let us report. Oh, you're not allowed to report. Yes, why would you ever be allowed to report bad sportsmanship and griefing? Like this. Why? It's never going to end. And, you know, because of you, button dashes should literally be deleted. Purely because of this. And I'm gonna call that if this happens and they get timed out, that none of them should go through. Just to catch these particular people out. You know, don't let them go through because it's never gonna end. Oh hey, how fun is this? How fun is this? Yes, so, you're having an amazing time making out together, aren't you? Like, this is so fun. I bet you're having such fun too, aren't you? aren't the pair of you having such amazing fun doing this? I hope they go out. I hope they go out, because that's griefing trash. Yes! They went out! Let's go! Deserved! You absolute griefing shit. 8 qualified. Were there 20 and 10 were meant to go through? That is the most deserved fucking shit in the world. Let's go. Comeuppance. That needs to change. Like, don't let them just sit there forever doing that fucking griefy shit. Okay, I had no ability to get momentum there. And that Dilbert dragged me down because he's a brick wall. Okay, everyone's premature hoppers. This is going to be so easy. This is going to be, he says. Apart from desync. Apart from desync and the Dilbert causing me not to be able to jump on a platform we should have been able to jump on. Okay. We sacrificed to the hex-a-gones. We always sacrifice platforms to the hex-a-gones. Fuck. Of course he would literally be running at that exact instant. Like, I've lost a lot of momentum. I feel weird. Like, we sacrificed some platforms to the hex-a-gone. We sacrificed to the hex-a-gons. Don't forget it. We sacrifice the platforms to the hexagons, and it always pays off. Don't ever forget to sacrifice some to the hexagons. They need the sacrificial platforms. They demand it, and it will pay off. Okay? That's 2 crowns this season. Always sacrifice your platforms to the hexagon. And after that griefy shit, I thank you for letting me win. I'm sure those griefers are moulding in their mother's basement. But we still haven't qualified from enough goddamn things. Okay, we need to get the alpaca a crown. What have we even got in a shop? There, maiden, with 3 crowns. Nothing interesting. I don't care about buying the bottoms for 3 crowns. Okay. I can't believe that they sat and griefed that entire time. So, none of them went through. That was the most deserved. That was the most deserved shit ever. Yes, let's go. I'm glad you got eliminated after being so boring and griefy. That needs to be quicker that time and to get rid of them in overtime. Like, if you haven't qualified in overtime in that time, like, someone would have pushed the button in that entire time. There's no way no button was pushed. Because somebody is pushing the button. They're not fighting over no button for longer than 10 seconds even in overtime in that. Like, somebody is getting a button within 10 seconds. Like, give them 30-second countdown in overtime for that, and that's more than ever needed to push a singular button for someone. And only griefers will play for longer, so eliminate them after that. Anyone that's playing it properly would have got the button in that time. Let's go. I feel slow still. I feel really weirdly slow. What happened? Did someone steal my speeds? We've grabbed somebody and hopefully messed with their physics and stolen our speed back. To normal speeds and not being hampered at slow speeds that no beam goes that slow unless somebody is grabbing them. I look at the lines that go through our player model. Okay, we did it. Can we get a streak? Can we get 2 in a row? Wacky sliding friend. Let's go for another. We can get another tonight. Tonight. May all your dreams come true tonight. There's a lot of random things that I need to assemble together for my stream. Obviously, being able to stream is one of the things that was necessary to do something. So, if I get to, I'll have to look at the weather for Friday. I might be doing more computer art stuff, but with different stuff, because there was a humble bundle that had some interesting effects and things. And I want to create some stuff for a potential start and be right back stream. That's interesting. And then obviously music streams, and not only will we do music streams where we'll do covers of things created on the fly with, you know, multiple loop layers, thanks to Anakin Luke for finding the software that allows us to do that, but I also need to kind of make my own tunes for, like, you know, intro and be right back and things. So I'm gonna have to create my own music. Because I don't want to use look at what is that line? Did you see that horrible line there that existed? What was even causing that artifact line that was going through all of those beams? I got distracted by a huge artifact line going through them. Hello, stand up. But I wasn't paying attention to where we were going. I was more trying to figure out what was creating that artifacting line. There's a Utus down there. The artifact line, it's the checkpoint. Oh dear. But yeah, need to create my own music, blah blah blah. We have ways of doing it, but I need to create my own music to go with these start screens and the right back screens as well. Because I don't use... Look at that artifact line. That artifact line is horrific. And it's like the end checkpoint shadows and the checkpoint level. And it's just drawing through them, and it's like nasty as fuck. Okay, he went for the Utus and failed. And now he's just gonna wave. But yeah, we will create music for those scenes, and we'll create some scenes, and they'll be fun and interesting. Still going strong, I see. Had any wins? You literally just missed me win. But hello, thank you for coming back. Welcome. How was your trip? We are still going strong. I mean, I haven't been able to stream in forever, so I'm taking full advantage of being able to stream without it crashing and, you know, enjoying it. So, yeah, you literally just missed us win. How was your trip? Did you have a safe trip, hopefully? Are you planning on streaming tomorrow? If so, what are you planning on streaming? Yeah, you literally just missed a win, and you missed me talking about a lot or not. There's been some shenanigans. There's been a flying bean again. A literal flying bean. Spotted. Okay, let's try not to get interplanetary nutties. I thought that star was going to hit me then. It was on trajectory, but it somehow also wasn't. There's a nut. That star is coming. Also, this is a survivor round, but it won't count towards survival. There's been some lag shenanigans as well. A lot of lag. Like, it feels like we're getting DDoSed or something because it keeps lagging hard. And we've had, like, lobbies where we've had to go through 3 loading lobbies. Like, they're filled up, and then it's like, nope, you don't get to go in that lobby, you start afresh in a new lobby. Really? You want to tickle... Oh, you want to dance, Pineapple Tree? That was a heavy pop. Also, did the seesaw literally just move off its axis there? Okay, they're determined to kill that witch. Lag spike. Okay. Neko Cat? Really? Really, Neko Cat? You will be streaming tomorrow, hopefully similar timing as yesterday. So a couple of 4-hour streams, most likely Days Gone. We may do 4 hours a day gone and something else. Okay, no worries. See, I don't like to do just like one thing in a row, in a row, in a row. I'm weird. I know that's what a lot of people do and what a lot of people like to watch, but, you know, I don't know. I embrace variety in its essence and don't do the same things over and over again. You know, I don't just sit and complete one game in a row. Like, I like to have it exist longer, I guess. Which probably leads to me completing things slower, but, you know. Like, literally everyone just plays the game through and then completes it and then does nothing but stream that one game. So you're not alone in that. It's just not the way I do things. Okay, chasing the ball, it's a very dangerous thing to do. And it was... Of course it got bopped. That was not the way to do it. Games like Days Gone I like to commit myself to, but occasionally breaks with other games work as well. Aha. Did we just count as... Yeah, that did count as a survival game. Which ironically the ball one doesn't, which is stupid, because that's also a survival game in my opinion. We literally just died off of it. But if we had lived, it doesn't count as a survival game. Yeah, I don't commit to just playing one game all the way through. I don't know. I take it in small forms. Even when I did like YouTube videos, I'd play for like an hour or two on a game, then I swap to a different game and do like other games, you know. So even if I do play for a long time in a day, I do vary it, which is, you know, I don't know, it's just what I like to do. Just how I enjoy things, I guess. Will we get in straight away on this lobby? Will you get to see the weird repeating lobby glitch? No. Okay, they might have fixed it. We've had to go through multiple lobbies in a row earlier, and then it almost seemed like we were being DDoSed at times with weird lag. But maybe the servers were just having issues. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't get to stream at all last week, so I'm making up for it now. Even if I'm literally just playing this. I'm feeling like when Lemnis Gates comes out, if I get a key, that's definitely going to be like played a lot. And if, you know, subject to my PC playing nice, of course. I might become like, maybe I'll change up the way I do things. I might do like an hour or two of that and then like other games, you know, so it'll be how that might be how the streams will start to go. I don't know. We shall see. Ouch. Ouch. There's not even anyone on that flipping that button for that star. That is resin. Nobody is pushing that button for that star to be coming out. That star had it in for me. They're not meant to come out unless someone's pushing the button. There was nobody on the button for that. I could see. That was just like, you shall not pass. Okay, Gandalf. You really don't want me to pass today, do you? Why does that button not activate that one? I hate that. Okay. Fine, we got through. Barely. That's a lot of people all of a sudden. I regret this. Also, the beams are all transparent today. It's fine. We got through despite there being a lot of people. If I don't commit to play all the way through, then I'll end up never coming back. And that would then against fast. Okay, fair enough. That's true. But I like to make sure that I come back and complete them. Like, you know, you might have seen recently, I've been coming back to a few and finishing them off, like Bloodstained and Hellpoint, and, you know, the other ones that I didn't actually fully complete. I was like, we're finishing them now. And Street Fighter 4, yes, we came back to that and finished it off. I definitely do get bursts of, I must complete these. You know, then when you get new things as well, it's like, I kind of want to play the new thing. So, you know, I'm awkward. But yes, I definitely try to make sure that I complete things. And I like to make sure that I complete them to review them as well. But, you know, I'm not... You know, maybe back in the day, like PlayStation 2 sort of day, I was just like commit to a game and play through it. But I think more now, I definitely jump about. And come back to the games later. Don't ask me why I thought I could make that. I mean, my character didn't jump as far forward as it should have, for certain. But still. Yeah. Like, if my PC will play nice, I would kind of like to... Did we get grabbed? It felt like I got grabbed there. Okay, we just see the path and thread the needle. There's a fake away. He went for the hammer. My guy never stands up. Like... What even was that? That was stupid. I'm just gonna go normally, because my guy wouldn't even stand up from being hit on it, so why should I even attempt it? Because he's not even gonna stand up off it. Messenger, you're not gonna make it. Thank you, Diver! You are a holy diver. I'm sorry, Ducko. I'm sorry. Holy diver. I think I actually stopped that diver from qualifying as well. He's getting trolled at the finishing line as well. Holy diver? I couldn't find the holy diver. He might have made it. But there was a lot of people waiting on the finishing line. Holy diver? Wait, it wasn't the diver, it was Ducko. I was looking for Ducko. I think we did kill the Ducko. I'm sorry, Ducko. Hello, Tharia! Yes, my stream is working. It's a cool day and the driver's updated, so I'm actually able to stream. My day is going well. How is your day going? How are you? Are you having a good day? I know I haven't been able to stream a lot because of everything crashed and everything. But no, we were allowed today. It's a cool day, it rained a lot, and the drivers were updated literally today. So all of the things that caused the crashes were able to be addressed. But we can't guarantee that there'll be any more streams in the coming week, but at least I can stream today. How was work? Has it been busy? Hopefully not too busy. Okay, now I'm stuck in a mess of people. 70. Okay, this is tight. It's going to be close. I need a lot of these people to go out here. Horsey, get out my way, Horsey. Croco, you're also in my way. Okay. We might be okay. I think enough people went out there. Because there were a lot of people ahead of us. But now, not so many. Okay, we did it! Just got done working, so now just about to get some game time. Nice. Not very busy, but that's just slight reprieve. Should be picking up soon. Okay. Considering it's summer, you know, I thought it might be really, really busy, but that's good, you know. It's good to have a nice reprieve and a nice little break, and I'm sure it'll pick up again soon. I'm guessing probably WoW. I don't know if there's any other games that you've been playing lately. I don't know how far into the Burning Crusade you've got. It's been a while because I haven't been able to stream, so I haven't been able to like get progress on how you've been doing with that. But hopefully you've got some nice mounts and some nice levels. Again, I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to WoW, so you'll have to excuse me on that one. You know what, I'm not even going to go for the bopper. They haven't been functioning correctly. Not even worth it. I can just run easily enough. Except this purple lord's doing some weirdness. Like, he was behind me. Like, that's interesting. He's getting a perfect hop to get some extra momentum. We did have a large project on launch. Did that guy go out? But we will be having another product launch by the end of summer or fall. Nice. Also, Gawain says hello. Haven't been playing much the Burning Crusade lately. Been more retail and guns racing. Nice. Nice. See, I don't know a lot about it. So. But good that retail's got some good stuff going on as well. Hex-a-gone. We're at the final. Can we get 2 in a row? It's anti-gravity, so it's literally just luck. The people who start without platforms when there are literally 3 platforms, that is... What is going on, game? There's literally platforms that people didn't spawn on and you spawn them in thin air. With no platform under them. That seems just a little unfair. Just a little. But, you know, what do I have to say on fairness? Okay, okay. You can run on thin air. Fair enough. Again, there's little point in hopping, because everyone's just anti-gravity and everyone has platforms. Okay. There might be a little point in hopping now. Only a little. Of course it lands on my face. Again, everyone's just going to be on all the platforms. And everyone can jump across all the platforms, so... No ninja. What are you doing, ninja? That sucks! I got bricked unconscious. That sucks. I would have been fine if they hadn't knocked me unconscious, which you shouldn't really be able to do. But send my guy spinning in a whirl. Now with the Blizz issue, who knows if anyone from the raid team will leave the game? Oh no! What Blizz issue? I know nothing about these Blizz issues. Hopefully nothing too serious. What have Blizz done now? What have they done now? I know there's a famous saying, Blizz please, but Blizz, what are you done now? Blizz please. Hopefully they haven't broken the game. It is serious. Oh no. Jesus. Well, hopefully they don't leave the game, and hopefully it's not gonna ruin the game for you. Because sexual harassment. Oh no. Jesus Christ. That be some serious stuff. Yes. that definitely some serious stuff. Yikes. Blizzard, what are you doing? Jesus Christ, Blizzards. Well, I don't know what you can say about that. I am completely unqualified to comment on that situation. But yeah, that definitely some serious situation there, Blizzards. I haven't heard about the Blizzard Activision. No, I haven't. It's all over the place. I avoid news like the plague. I don't look up news. I don't listen to anything. I just avoid all news. Great reporter, I know. Like, he avoids all news and all situations. That'll do. Totally intended to, like, snooker it in, like, the greatest pull shot in existence, right? That was clearly my intention. Yeah, no, I avoid. I've heard nothing. You don't really watch news either. Got info on Twitch first when I looked it up. Aha. Well, this is the first I've heard of it, so you know, I had heard absolutely nothing about it. So you know, you two are my source on this. Don't actively look for news, but it has been on the GMG forums and other gaming sites I use. To be honest, like I don't look at all the articles on the forums. If they, like a lot of the things that people post, they just post a link and they don't really write a lot. So it's like, I'm not following the extra link to go find out what exactly you're on about here. So, you know, unless there's like, they've written what the thing is, it's not some sort of clickbaity thing. I don't read it all. And the forums have been pretty dead lately as well. Like, there hasn't been a lot being posted, so you know, I don't read a lot of it. Totally relate. Exactly. Exactly. If you can make a post, at least like write what it's about and things. Don't just include a link and then your opinion on that link. It's like, but I need to know exactly what you've written here. Otherwise, I'm not even going to bother participating in this. We can make it! Yes! That was an ambitious jump. As was that. This one, that would have been too ambitious. I considered going for it, but there was 0% chance of that one paying off. Better to have a little patience. A tomato and a Shrek leek cucumber thing. Me. Totally agree. It should be a little abstract of what can be found on the link. Exactly. Just, well, not even if it's like you don't have to copy and paste a bit of it. Just, you know, at least say what the thing is and like far too often it's just like I don't really know what you're doing here other than posting a link and then you've given your opinion on it, but I don't know the specific game you're talking about here because you didn't mention the game. You just assume we know from the link, which it doesn't mention. Because I don't know, I'm not. But that's literally my thought on it. I'm not putting in effort to follow this. Oh no, this guy's not having a good time. Eddie Champ, you can do it, Eddie Champ. I believe in you. They're having a cuddle party on the finishing line though. But there's enough. I no longer believe in you. There was enough space for you to make it. Yeah. Eddie Champ is not gonna make. Eddie Champ is not gonna make. I believed in them, but they kept falling off some very easy walking. I was like, you just had to walk and you would have been fine. And then, nope. Nope. Okay, snowball survival. I mean, if they couldn't live through that, they were probably not going to live through this round either, to be fair, so... Okay, let's not get caught by some balls unaware this time. They are literally going to spawn above me. What is that guy doing? Pay attention. Don't be distracted by the person doing nonsense up the wall. I nearly ran into a hole because I was too busy looking at the guy trying to climb out of the map. I'm wondering what he was doing. Right. Not worth losing the game to curiosity over weird behaviours. It is absolutely not. You know what they said it did to the cat, right? That cat was curious. That was nearly a mistake! Okay, the balls have collided, we're fine. There was no way we were going in the goop that quickly, even if we did get hit. Yeah, curiosity killed the cat. But it almost killed me. Thankfully I reacted quick enough to jump over that hole, but appeared. But what was he doing? Trying to climb up the side of the wall like that, where the balls literally spawned in. I thought he was going to get hit by them. That's why I was watching. Waiting for him to get hit by them and sent flying, but it didn't happen. Satisfaction brought it back. Exactly. I've actually not heard that. Did it really? So curiosity killed the cat and satisfaction brought it back. Interesting. I'll have to look up that because I never knew that. I've only heard curiosity killed the cat. But I mean, I guess if you're satisfied in your curiosity, then I guess you don't get killed. Or you get brought back at least from having your curiosity satisfied. I saw them people glitching under that and I was like, I'm gonna get collided with this nonsense. Okay, everyone's running in a big group and I don't like it. I want to get out of that big group of mess because it's going to cause some problems. Yeah, the big group coming back. I'm not even chasing it anymore. We live here now. Okay, these people are living a long time. There's too many people here. Too many people together. That's a full saying from you. Okay. Cat have 9 lives, so yes, the cat does have 9 lives. I've actually never heard the full saying, man. The curiosity killed the cat and satisfaction brought it back. Nice to know. Because I literally never heard anyone ever say the full sentence. It's only ever curiosity killed the cat. I wonder how many people know that satisfaction brought it back. Okay, the Lost Temple. It's DoorDash the final. The only final we haven't got a crown on. Let's see if we can. Speaking of 9 lives, we might need them. Crown is on the left. That was bad. Fuck. Some doors are fake because it's DoorDash. Shit. This is fine. We'll just let them open all the doors for us and show us the way. And then follow them through. Absolutely fine. It was not fine. I think we used too many lives there. Well, there was no way we were getting back after that. I took a risk and went for the other door to them. It didn't pay off. And then I just fell down the hole repeatedly. Oh well, we tried. We tried. 7, 8. Okay, we've survived 8 survival rounds. We're close to getting that. Not quite there though. Right, don't say that. Next one, yes, the next one is it. Okay, last game. Last game of the day. We'll get the next one. We got some crowns today though. Just, you know. We'll get that one eventually. DoorDash isn't my finest level, and when it's a DoorDash final, well, I think we've got a lot of work to put in to get that crown, for certain. But the next one, this next one, we got this, exactly, we got this. We got this. No problem. Literally this, gotta focus and then we got this. Curiosity may have almost killed us, but the satisfaction of getting the crown, that'll bring us back. There we are, an alpaca, not a cat. Speaking of DoorDash, of course we have normal DoorDash. But maybe this is a good sign. If we win this, we win the crown. No big fan, no big hammer, just need to run through the doors. All we gotta do. Pick the right doors and win. Ooh, I wonder. Because they've made the models transparent, do you get like visual signs of which door is real? Because you can see through your model. And maybe you can see which is the real door and which isn't. Also, we were bunny hopping at tremendous speed there. That was weird. Let's just get flung over by the glitch monster, and then of course we get brick walls out. I'm going around. Okay, well now we're at the back. Whatever advantage we got to brick wallers there, we certainly lost. Fuck. No pressure. Okay, one more. We can't go out like that. We didn't win DoorDash. I don't want to play with that many decent lords anyway. Like, if they can fling us like they had the brick wall physics, then that wouldn't have been a fun round to play anyway. I couldn't get through. They literally bricked that off. It was a literal wall. I could not move through them, which is why I had to go through the other door. Like, they all had nonsense physics there. I could not move through them. And they flung me forward nicely, somehow. But then I still ended up getting stuck behind them. Okay, this is the last one. This time it's the last one. We'll get the crown with this one. You know, that was just practice. That doesn't count. It's DoorDash, and DoorDash don't count, you know. We got on DoorDash, that's just, there's no skill involved there. Seesaw, on the other hand, if we went out on Seesaw, then we messed up. We can't go out on a round one loss. We need to do better than that. Okay. Not a great spot to start. But we can make it up. We've just got a lot of work on our hands. No. Oh, I thought we were going to get vertically dipped then. We were close. Almost dipped. Okay. We got this. Pidgey! You smart Pidgey. Yes, let's go. Why did you wait there, Pidgey? Pidgey delayed hard there. That was stupid. I was just impatient. I was tempted to go. Okay, that time we waited properly. Why am I running slow? I feel super slow and weird. No! That was so lucky. Yeah, you tried. You tried to grab me, mister. You tried. Okay, that's a lot of people all on one platform. Let's not ask why he was falling from the sky, where he should not have ever been able to get up to. I'm sure he wasn't flying and turned it off. I'm sure. Okay, well, the guys gave up trying to stop people on the seesaw. Because you don't spawn in from the sky. Like that. Okay, he's going to the end. Will he make it? He did. Barely. Barely. The polar bear made it. So there are a couple of them polar bears. Not just the one. So he might have still been on the sea. Especially as he was running from it right at the end there. Do, 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 do. Skyline Stumble. I am inflatable. I'm sure you are. Okay, let's go. Okay, so it's awkward middle. Follow the laser. Ridge. Pardon me. Okay, we didn't get a good gravity drop. It ate my jump. Okay, that monkey was Slendermaning all over the shop there. Planet from nowhere. Oh my god, I'm getting screwed. Like I said, the sweetie beginning is the most horrific one. But it wasn't really the sweeties that were screwing me. That guy's just pushing all the buttons forever. That's good though. It meant people were just wasting their time. Pine tree. Okay. We got some nice catch up. No one's finished yet. Lag. Oh, come on. What is... There's some invisible nonsense up there. There's at least some invisible nonsense that we're colliding with. But that's fine. We still made it. Okay, that person's never going to make it. We'll watch these fight over this and see if there's some more people having some troubles here. Well, this person can't even get on it. There was some invisible force pushing me backwards off of it. And in the air. Okay, you're not making it. I think they might have been having the same invisible force pushing them. And it wasn't wind. 28 remain. Okay. We got this. This is the one. We got this. No pressure. We definitely didn't curse that other round by saying we got this either. Hoverboard heroes. Okay, let's go. I mean, if we have a lot of desync lords on this, then this is not a nice race. But we've got normal people, it should be fine. So, you know, it's better to have the normal people than that other round that we had. The The roller at the end isn't the worst, actually. Okay, that Ratchet going straight for a grab. Somebody dead already. It felt like that Ratchet wanted to grab me there. He didn't succeed. Stupendous, buddy. We're encountering some problems with running with people there. They're bricking us a little bit. Some more people went out. I'm just gonna chill here. Run some interference. Fucked it. Ah. How did I mess that jump up? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's interesting. Trying to run up the rainbow. That's a new strat. Since they've added them laser bridges, it's harder. Because I'm sure them laser beams, unless I just didn't pay attention the first few times that I played, made it harder. I just want to see how many people qualified. Considering I went out. And it's going to be the last rounds. Yeah, a fair few managed to make it. 10. Oh, they're going to have a team game because I failed. I'm sorry, I fought into a 2v2 team. But that's where we're going to call it a day. If my stream and it's not too hard, I'll be back on Friday. If not, I don't know when I'll be back. But I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all again soon. Thank you all for joining me. Bye 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 bye.